Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are you doing this morning?
Active.
Wonderful to hear.
Yes.
Anything you need fine-tuned? Anything you need assistance with, I suppose?
Do you have paperwork?
Always. But I like doing my paperwork, I suppose.
If have extra, I can do my function.
Which is?
Paperwork.
I just wanted to hear you say it again. Lovely. All right. I just wanted to check in.
Query.
Hmm.
Do you know the location of subject user Big Daddy Hope?
Sorry?
Big Daddy Hope.
I'm going to make a note. Their name is Hope and only Hope. Not
Correction.
for me.
I have been designated to name him such by him own self. He is also
It is not
designating me
appropriate.
to bark at a certain
Why
hero.
would he make you do that? What?
Answer evades me.
That is... If given any request that doesn't immediately sound correct or professional or what a person would do, please ask someone else in the vicinity if that is a correct thing to do. Preferably.
Error. I'm not too sure I understand the normal.
Maybe I might be able to find Monty around.
My
I mean,
manufacturer.
it's not any super different from all the other
Yes,
greens.
exactly.
Just a
will
little more hard.
hopefully get that changed.
I don't mind my veggies. You mind if I have a try?
Things.
Sure.
Give me a bite.
Yes, I had.
It looked like they're talking about something important.
Almost gotten a hero in.
Morning.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're gonna say that again,
Why are your guys' mouths full?
Was placed by him is consequential.
It's really
wow,
rude.
thanks, you fixed me.
Yeah, it's called chewing.
Die.
Oh, I always forget that part. There's a lot
Yeah,
of steps
right.
that come with it.
Right, yeah. What were you saying?
Anyway, as an agreement, yeah, it looks pretty important in there. Big ol' meteorite.
Okay.
Code name.
Right.
Oh, right. Bunch
Morning.
of the B ranks.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I can only assume it's about the big ol' meteorite thing.
Probably.
I mean, it
That
does
was a
look
big
like
thing we
a
talked about
meteor.
last time. Ouch.
Yeah. Still gotta talk with Renzel group about that.
Oh, right. Yeah, we did talk about it the most.
Okay.
Yeah, but I want to take a double check on it since it's all happening soon. Make sure we're all on the same pace.
The
It's gonna be a
alien
huge
thing or
after
the
all.
something else?
You
Alien
gonna be
thing,
caught
I
up in speed?
guess.
Alien thing.
Yeah. The what's it called? The parallax. Something about apparently a big
Parallax.
meteor's coming down inside of that thing. Parallax. There you go.
Oh,
Apparently
yeah,
something about this
alien.
meteorite.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, hiding in there
What's
wants to end the world.
Uniform already?
Apparently these parallax are pretty strong, so everybody's scared of whatever's in there.
Yeah.
No big deal, I guess.
Oh, right.
Do we have any... Okay, do we have... This I didn't get from anyone. Do we have any reason to believe that this is a big, scary, dangerous monster, except for the fact that the other one says that it's a big, scary, dangerous monster?
Not really.
I don't doubt
but
that we
to
should
this point,
prepare like it is. I'm just curious.
I mean, definitely
Probably
something
treated
going
as
up.
such.
From what I understand, this parallax guy, apparently he loves destroying stuff, so for him to not destroy stuff and beg for help...
And
kind of
there's also the
cause for
logs that
concern,
we
I
saw
guess.
from Tier's computer. There was the simulated battles that we did witness, and we did see the big scary monster. So,
So,
Yeah.
pretty much best to assume that's big and scary.
I suppose best case scenario, we deal with this thing and the other one goes away, and worst case scenario, we deal with this, and then the parallax wants round two.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
Big scary
Yeah.
monster.
Either got one big scary monster or two big
world-ending
scary
alien.
monsters.
I mean, if it is also like a giant world-ending sort of thing, I'm guessing that it won't be like these 40 people alone. I feel like some militaries and other hero agencies and stuff will have something to say about it.
Probably.
This isn't the only agency. And goodness
what I mean.
knows we're not the only heroes.
You too? How you doing?
I'm certain they'll send out as much people we need.
It's okay, we'll call back
Have a guy to
Boost.
send us in unprepared.
He'll
You're
just
second on the team.
punch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just punch it real hard. It'll be good.
Okay.
If that doesn't
Doing the
work,
best I
he's
can.
starter.
Exactly.
I don't think we
And if
can
that doesn't
exactly,
work, punch it
lock
even
this
harder.
thing away either, so I think this is going to be a
Oh,
kill on sight kind of deal.
Staffs.
Oh man.
interesting.
It's
Rather
almost
not
like
go
having
there. I
water
mean,
on the go.
Sis does bring up a good
kinda like
point. We don't
fuel.
exactly know what this thing is. For all we
fair enough.
know, maybe it is actually a good
Oh,
person
okay,
that Parallax just wants us to
somewhere else.
smite.
Alright, hear me
If it
out.
starts trying to eat people and shit, then like I did.
Well, yeah, if immediately off jump this thing starts trying to break femurs and eat
bit.
heads, then probably best to assume we ought to respond the same.
Store.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
mean
inclined to
my
believe the
nomenclature
alien that
is a
looks like it's
little
having a
one,
midlife
yeah.
crisis every time it's standing on a rooftop over the fact it's not trying to eat people.
Interesting.
point.
Very
Pretty good at putting
Well,
things together.
I guess let's try to
Or
advise as much
I
caution we
believe
can.
it, I mean,
Unless
In the
it's
off chance it might be
technology.
something that's not as dangerous as we think.
Yeah.
But
Take that
best to
as
go into
sorry,
it
but, you
all
know.
but
I don't know
prepared
anything
that
about
it
either.
is.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
I feel like giant alien fighting is not something I'm going to be very effective at.
You never know if you don't try.
you'd be surprised.
I don't think many of us really signed up for giant
Fair
alien
enough.
fight
I
when
can't
we came here.
fly.
You could be like
It's
somehow
I feel like
super
trying.
excellent at fighting super giant aliens. You just don't know.
Okay.
Does pepper
You can
spray
be
work?
seen. He
Yes,
makes touchdown, he
Thank
gets to
you.
the ground,
Yeah, that's
and he
what we're
says,
talking
I'm
about.
unstoppable. No one can kill me unless they can reverse my physical state to a previous point.
Exactly.
That's true, that could
You
be
are
the
correct.
case.
That could happen.
That's
Today.
as long as they don't do this very specific thing that someone is very specifically capable of.
Exactly. We got a lot of very specific abilities here, so who knows? One of them has
What
to
you
be
gotta
our
start
threat.
doing is think like them. If you start thinking like a villain, then you know their weaknesses.
You'd find that easy, huh?
Easy for you to say? Like, actually? I don't
mean,
know.
Alright,
I think he has a point.
think
I get
like
you.
a villain.
What?
I don't know.
Easy for you to say,
I'm
I think it was
struggling to
mental block here for
sympathize
me.
and like
you
get the
profile
empathy
us
for
now?
giant planet
No, I'm just
eating.
saying, it might
That
be
is
easier for you guys
genocidal
to do
alien.
I
something
guess
like that.
aliens are different than
I
Maybe he's
can't.
just
specific.
hungry and it wants a
And
snack,
these ones
you
are
know?
known for genocide, so I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the fact that it's an alien is the issue. It's more just the genocide to planet scale kind of thing that I'm struggling to
yeah.
like empathize and put myself in those shoes of.
I agree.
Aliens and genocide. It's like the second genocidal alien we found.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
but,
know like
there's a lot of
5.
aliens. Yeah, but
Yeah.
We have 2 working here at
Well,
least.
I gotta go to a meeting, so you guys have
I mean,
fun.
I haven't heard of any humans that like
Alright,
genocide. I
fine.
think.
Oh god, that so many.
Isn't that
Oh, really?
There was
Like
this one guy.
like 2 or
isn't
3?
that just wham?
I suppose that.
I mean, yeah, Wham's pretty like spot on with that, to be honest. Yeah, Wham, a certain guy in the 1940s. Don't worry if you get a clue about that. That's something.
That's a long time ago. Wow, people have been doing this for a
It
while.
was less than 100 years.
Well, I mean, a lot of people with aspirations for things aren't very good at them.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, just damn. Heartbreaking here. Wow.
Maybe we should skedaddle away from the stairs just in case someone with an emergency comes
Genocide.
down. I think
we're trying to.
Lindworm will seem
Yeah.
both of you.
Also, we're trying to synthesize with the aliens, I guess, but we've
Good
concluded we can't
morning.
because we're genocidal.
Hi.
Well, Laz came up with the idea that if you want to stop a villain, you got to put yourself in like the villain's shoes. You know, think like one. But yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling to come up with any like thoughts of genocidal man-eating alien.
It's more like he's just directionally challenged.
I don't know. It's kind of scary. Yes. Let me think about genocide just to get into the.
But he's also
into their heads,
directionally challenged.
see how I can defeat them.
Like I don't know. Like what do they think? Oh, I hope the people that like I'm gonna go eat like
Yeah.
now.
I'm gonna be a cannibal.
Alright.
Oh wait.
Bye bye.
What's happening?
I mean, Ren's going. I'm assuming that you would have to go too.
Oh, they brought it up.
Yeah, you're right. Usually where you guys I follow. Alright, let's see if I'm wanted. Dig her.
Today?
Bye-bye.
Like, why are you, like, you mentioning it? Is there any updates, or is it just because you overheard people
To
talking?
be fair, if they're a genocidal alien race, it might just be the case that maybe they're just looking for some kind of challenge.
They might have been talking about it because there's a
food,
holograph of
something,
what looks to be
energy.
an asteroid over there, so it might have space on the brain.
Maybe.
What's happening with that?
Didn't the bastard croak it?
Issues to approach.
Yeah, I keep hearing about something happening,
better.
and I can't quite get a full picture.
Yeah, no, type shit. Fair enough.
yeah.
I've seen people get better.
I don't know the
I got
full
Val on
story.
my
I've
team.
only been contacted by his family about what occurred. He's alive. He's fine. There's a reason that everything got taken down.
Huh.
Interesting. Well, sounds like he's okay. So, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But I believe that Albert might just be busy at this point, so we might just be not waiting for it. I don't want to wait up just for one person. And Arcade. Indeed. We should also try
You
and grab
enjoying
a
the new
number of,
couches?
teams. So
Comfy as hell, dude.
They look real damn cozy.
Team Star, you mean?
They're very
or,
comfy.
yes, Team Star. My apologies. I'm.
Fuck it, yeah.
I know, right?
It's like it's been a month since I talked to people.
There's like so many
teams.
my god.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
these are great.
All right. But as a
There are
quick refresher,
4.
if y'all can group up a bit here. Or
All right, coagulate.
yeah, let me go grab one of Team Star, and then I'll be right back around.
Vermonter ult would go crazy right now.
The fuck does that mean?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know, just been watching a lot of Twitch recently, catching up on my old favorite game.
You're twitching? I hear that happens at your age. Be careful.
like arthritis? Like I don't.
Yeah.
I've heard bananas help really well with that. Love bananas.
You
I
could
don't
probably
know, I
use
like
your
to
powers to
subscribe with
fix
Twitch Prime.
arthritis.
Pricing.
Mine?
Huh.
No, his. It's fluid in the joints.
Wow. You can cure arthritis.
Well, treat.
Are you?
I think so.
Oh,
No,
treat.
you. It's like it's fluid in the joints apparently, so you could just.
Yeah. Make your fluids not twitchy. Or
True.
body mix. I don't know if... Just get better. Sure.
I think it's okay. Yeah, sure, man.
I think it's working.
You feel limber? I can see the years melting off of you.
Should I grow back the goatee?
No.
I think the
I don't
stash
think
was
that
made
might
to go
fit
to.
the reformed image.
All right, good news. We got Arc.
Awesome.
Okay, good.
But I
There's
feel
the
like
man.
he just got distracted by someone else.
He very quickly did, in fact, get distracted.
He was dead
I can go
until
grab
like
him.
a day ago, I think, to the common
that too.
populace. So,
Big
Crucible,
HQ
I
of
trust you.
arthritis.
Yep,
That was
follow.
what?
Do you have arthritis? I'm just curious. Answer the question while we wait for the meeting.
You're at the age in which it should.
I do not.
Does the immortal regenerative fire hero have arthritis?
Firebird if they have arthritis or not.
So you're
Dude,
admitting,
I'm in
you're
my.
admitting that
Dude, I know. Fucking Miss Measure was having a
You're like
cataracts
all
come in.
liquid.
Alright?
Can you get
Like, come on.
arthritis?
No, I don't have bones.
Yeah, I don't think they have bones. Yeah.
I think
You
Tears
got like the core thing, right?
immune to most
solid
That's
physiological
true.
problems.
I do not get arthritis in my
I'm
core.
never gonna understand some of your conversations.
What is
You don't hang out with us.
Make sure we're all keeping after our physical health, you know?
Exactly.
It's like the one jolly conversation we're gonna get before we have to talk of, all right, world-ending alien, what the
enough.
fuck are we gonna do?
All right, this is important. If we get arthritis, is that covered under, like, our benefits?
That's a good point.
Can we
it is
give
like-
the alien arthritis?
If the
alien
I'm just saying,
That'd be a
one of those
really
aliens that went to
underwhelming
water,
superpower.
Space arthritis.
Arthritis,
It's about the
man,
long-term
dude.
effect. It's the proper hater shit.
Galactic arthritis.
It's about the pettiness.
But yeah, you might kick my ass, but you're gonna have
The next 20 years of your life will be slightly more inconvenient.
You owe me $10, man.
What if I if I was facing off a villain that was
just
called
lost
Cancer
$10
Man?
to a
I think
bet.
I would just run.
We're all
away.
here.
Like that's gotta be a strong guy.
Because I don't have to hold you here for more than an hour.
Here, make some space around the circle.
Right.
Let people get in.
Cool.
As a
Yeah,
quick
right,
rundown,
make great space
I'm
for
certain
Team
that
Star.
most teams were aware of it. There
Aware
is
what?
a upcoming invasion, or at least an alien threat that we've been able to track to a asteroid that is present above Earth at the moment. We have tracked it, and we have been tracking it for the past month. It has been steadily going around the upper atmosphere, and it is only, this morning shifted trajectory, seeming to start pointing towards Earth more directly now. Estimations by Monty prove 2 days, give or take, until landing. Along with that, it should be landing somewhat close into Statera, if not on Statera itself. What we are going against is a Parallax, a alien that is known for adaptation, going against most odds and getting used to what is occurring against it.
Yeah, we joked earlier,
After
but
a
actually
certain
might
point,
be useful
damage
about.
against it might seem null and void. Our main issue is going to be trying to restrain and or deal with that, making sure that we're able to hold it down, because if we're not able to do damage to it at a certain point, then we have to try and figure out a different way around it. We also are aware that this is a hybrid of the two casts that they have, so it might have some special tricks up its sleeve compared to usual. We know that it wants strong threats, mainly. Luckily, we're going to be giving it to them, but unfortunately, it's going to be taking a good bit of our risk. I've also contacted a couple different hero agencies across the world, and a good few of them are going to be helping around the city, making sure that everything goes right. Don't know if Valor is 100% certain to appear, but he may make an appearance during the day, along with a few other various heroes from different companies. So far, we have a single setup of location as a rough area for the fight. If you were to reference the map, it's right underneath the warehouse district. I think that right around there, maybe a bit further or down, but we set it up, and we also have a tracking beacon placed there by Monty. We have a vehicle ready to go there if anyone needs to go over there. It's about... And if anyone, that actually brings me to another point. If anyone is unaware, we do have official vehicles that will lead us towards mission locations. You just need to go outside and right towards the back. There's the two garages that we have that are able to take teams onto missions. I have it set up, and it should be able to guide you all to the mission location if anyone wishes to plan.
I have a question. About the asteroid coming down, how big is going to be the radius of the destruction it'll cause if it is dropping onto Statera? Do we have anyone trying to stop the asteroid from just crashing into us? Is it going to burn up in orbit? Okay.
I'm going to be making while you all deal with the parallax temporarily, is making sure that the meteorite does not actually come into contact with the city.
Gotcha.
It shouldn't be big. Normally, it's not too big, but still don't want to take any threats.
Of course.
Other than that, as well.
So, the asteroid, is this some like kind of makeshift spaceship that's piloting,
Not
or is
at
it
all.
basically surfing the bitch?
Surfing.
They hop from
Hell of a ride.
meteor to asteroid to meteor to reach their destinations. That's what we know.
Damn.
Hardcore.
Galactic Uber.
Fantastic.
Good one.
Spatial hitchhikers. Interesting.
Kind of impressive.
Very violent ones.
Sure. Yeah.
But we have the estimation of the occurrence being about midday, 2 days from now.
So 2 days, you're catching the thing.
Of
We're
course.
all running over there to that flat spot, and we're just taking them out.
Well, that's going to be the main thing. We're uncertain as to what's also going to be occurring that day, so we're also going to be trying to spread out as 2 teams working with 2 different teams. Team Star and Team Team Unexpected. You both are going to be working together trying to make sure that civilians are safe, and if there's any other creatures or anything else that they could bring along. Any people that are trying to take the advantage to a asteroid hurtling down, make sure that handle with that.
We got it.
Got it.
Team Indignation and Teams is going to be trying to focus on more of the location area, capturing it, trying to make sure to disable it. It doesn't need to be a capture. We've been trying to roughly speak about aspects on how to treat this. We still don't have a complete estimate on it.
If I remember correctly, the plan was to try to make a box out of, I don't remember what material, and drop that bitch into the bottom of the ocean because they can't swim. Water is one of their weaknesses. Still happening?
All right.
Well,
I think that was one of the things run by me, but I wanted you all to try and discuss about this yourselves.
What I was going to ask was about the weaknesses, because you said it was a hybrid between the two, and we knew there was the assassin and the brute, or whatever it was. The assassins are the ones weak to water, and the other one we don't know any weaknesses that we're aware of. So if it's a hybrid of both, it could.
We also don't know if the assassins are weak to water.
Oh, okay.
From what we've also seen it shifts depending on the soldier.
Great.
Yeah, would you
The
please?
weakness to water isn't a common trait, unfortunately. That was only documented in one case. That was it. A single case was documented to have a weakness to the water of this planet. And that was it.
Interesting.
One of them couldn't swim.
It could very well be the case, unfortunately. It's worth giving it a shot, but we shouldn't rely solely on it, is what I'm saying.
It's a good idea, though. Good starting point.
What the fuck is?
Yeah.
After all, it might be strong, but it's not strong enough to, left the entire ocean.
You said the possibility of capturing the damn thing. Is this not a kill on sight order? I mean, the genocidal.
That's going to, that's how we're treating it. But what if we can't kill it? It's the best way to phrase it.
Got it. Okay, so try to kill it if we can, but also plan just in case that we don't have the firepower for it. Right.
Exactly. In case it over adapts and proves us null and void, we gotta try and point something else out.
Fun.
Otherwise,
Any word from the
that's sure we
city
like
about
that,
shutting
actually.
down power on
right?
that side so it doesn't draw
No?
anything
Okay.
from there?
we have temporary
80% of the job,
for a
Wind
brief
Waker.
part of the day.
Got it.
Yeah. Indeed.
Hey, we ain't just outright improving. We're making plans right now.
Exactly. You got it.
Oh, yeah, the power thing. Let me know when that goes down, by the way, and I'll do an extra lap at that area. Given I can sense any energy, basically, I need to. I can make sure there's nothing, residing that it's going to feed on.
I am also remembering another point that I want to try and bring up to 2 different teams, because I'm confident in everything that we're going to be doing throughout the day for planning. we have a update on a recent case that we've been tracking. A few months back with Skellis, he gave us locations about some warehouses. There's been an increase of activity to one, so we're going to be sending some teams in the upcoming days. I say, give it about 4, maybe 6 days, give or take. We're going to be sending you guys out there. Probably not 4, but we're going to be sending 2 teams out for that. Going to be the Unexpected and Team Star once again.
Always the warehouses, huh?
Come on, it's all
really
that
should be
bad.
some regulation there.
101.
Have to be aware of them, so.
Easy, largely unregulated.
The warehouses are where
cheap,
all the fun's at.
relatively
Yeah,
speaking.
no one goes near there anyway.
That's true.
But
You just got to be aware of those houses.
After tomorrow and the upcoming threat that we're going to be facing, we'll give more information about that. We want to put full focus on trying to figure out how to lessen all damages that we can. Any questions or concerns? I trust you all to try and talk throughout the day about plans. Afterwards, you guys come up with plans. Contact either a B rank or me to try and make sure that we are all prepared for it. Any questions beyond that? All right. I got another team that I got to go check up on and try and talk to some D ranks about the upcoming event as well, because they're going to be focused on another front other than what you all are focused on. Trust you all to try and sort this out accordingly. Thank you all, and see you all soon.
Got it.
Alrighty, boss. Have a good
See
day.
ya, big
Understood.
bird.
Appreciate you, Halifax.
It's not even a bird. Come on, poser. Anyways.
Yeah.
If we
Pretty well.
want, about a month ago, we came up with a very rudimentary plan to
Big
deal with
bird.
it. I can run through that really fast, and then we can point out any flaws or so on. I'm gonna use the
Yeah,
map
quick
as
reminder.
much as
That'd be
I can.
wise.
So the idea is we're gonna
Plans
try to
over here.
keep it in this area. We've asked the city, which I was just confirmed, they're gonna shut off power here for a little bit, so this thing can't draw any energy or whatever. Deal with it here. Keep it surrounded by water. If Laz is around, have Laz push it back if it tries to jump across with a big wave or some shit. That bridge is our only way to and from, so we have to make sure that bridge is protected at all costs. Anybody who's in the city, if there are anything else that it brings along to fight, that's your job. Keep it away from hospitals and so on and so forth. But genuinely, it's just contain it to here and kick the shit out of it. Is really the TLDR of this plan.
My advice would also be to immediately check for the theory when it comes to the water fear. Because if they do have any sort of hydrophobia, then again, Laz will probably be one of our strongest combatants in that matter. The other thing is also we need to consider if they do not have something. In all honesty, there's not really anything stopping them from just swimming across the bridge, not being the only connector point.
Well, that's why I was gonna
We also
stay
considered
in the middle.
the fact that it might just be able to jump this distance because it jumps from asteroid to asteroid. However,
Or fly.
no gravity in space probably makes that a lot easier, and it'll have to adjust to
Mhm.
Earth's gravity. So we at least maybe have some time before it figures out it can do that.
Do we know
Either
how
way, we should still have the thing stuck. If it's afraid of water, it ain't swimming. And if it goes into water, well, that just helps you out, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I don't know if you guys knew this, I can walk on water. Just by condensing the water in
Okay,
anything.
Jesus.
Doesn't surprise me.
I'm aware.
Yeah. As well as I can breathe on the water for a little bit by making an air pocket around my head. So if it touches the water, it's in my domain. So
So either you're going to be our crutch taking out
I
this
think
thing
we-
immediately, or you're at least keeping it stuck there.
yeah.
I think we still need to talk to Monty about containment if we can't beat it. I did air quotes with the hand. But containment if we can't beat it. I mentioned it at the table, but big old unbreakable box and we drop it in the bottom of the ocean. Should be fine. I think that's the idea. But if anyone else has any suggestions, feel free, because that's all we got right now.
Oh, I guess kind of an important note as well, because from what we know, it eats energy in basically every sense. But from what we've gathered from Tier's research and anyone else that knows anything on it, it has to physically eat it. It's not like me or a few other people. It's kind of like an absorption through the hands. It's a physical action,
needs
so
to be a
don't be afraid to
physical
blast the
consumption.
damn thing.
Interesting.
Exactly. If you need to blast it. Just watch the mouth, I guess.
And don't leave any batteries lying around.
Yeah, no, good point.
Yeah.
I do have a question. I want to rack our brains together because it was mentioned it can adapt, possibly, to anything. However, there's no perfect thing out there. And if it does adapt, we did mention it earlier. Could you bring it back to a previous state to before its adaptation?
Maybe. It'd be better if I could get a chance to see the existing one.
That's fair.
But I could try. I've not really succeeded on anything that big, and I suspect you probably aren't going to get more than like 1 or 2 goes of that. But
yeah, that's fair.
I did make that comment and was immediately proven wrong, so.
Here's my idea. If the whole box in the ocean doesn't work, it adapts, meaning we only got a few strikes at this thing before, well, it adapts to our attacks. I figured the best way is we have front runners, people who might not have the most damage but can stay in a fight, are the ones keeping the thing busy. Then we decide amongst ourselves who can dish out the hardest hits in 1 strike. We'll try to be the cruxes that make sure that, well, it goes down. Ideally, those big, impactful hits can keep the thing down before it adapts to it. And if it doesn't work, we can see if you can give us a try 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Well,
You want me to run circles around it until you figure out you can punch it hard enough?
Basically.
Not to figure it out, but give us the opening. If we miss, it's going to see it. Maybe it'll adapt to it, or at the very least get smarter. I'm slow, but I can punch hard. I ain't going to be able to run up and just hit the damn thing.
Again, it's also not just about adaptation, but also a course of, how do you say this, a test of endurance, so to say. If you're able to focus on one specific side of the enemy, they're going to be used to defending on that side. They're going to get exhausted from defending so much, and as soon as they're exhausted, probably strike with a more strong attack from the other side, probably causing it to topple over. Misdirection is key here.
All right, well, I can be bait then. That's fine.
I do have a question.
Hit it real hard if something ain't ready for.
The hardest hitters.
Do we know if these adaptations are permanent or short term? Because if this is a creature that is slammed headfirst into multiple planets on asteroids, then any kind of physical anything we try to do to it has already likely been way above.
It is probably a very sturdy resistance. Again, it's habitats do change from time to time, especially when they're traveling through planets. So could be potentially that they're not permanent, but
you got any idea?
I'm assuming they would grow from every single encounter.
I'm considering asking the computer again and seeing if a different set of information pops up. But otherwise,
I mean, there are certainly going to be some adaptations to things that are mutually exclusive. You know, the heavier your armor, the harder it is to run fast. Presumably, it's going to have to make some of those trade-offs. Now, it might be rapid at switching between, but I wouldn't be surprised.
The gaps between the armor.
Can be tanky and fast. I was a little bit late due to the meeting. Please continue, Tim.
Quickly, assuming its species only has 2 different forms between the tank and the other one, we could assume that maybe it doesn't. Maybe any changes that it makes are small. If there are already 2 classifications and they don't swap between them, I think this one is still a mixture of both, as we've stated before, but it's still on point with the fact that maybe that's all it is.
Have to say,
but sure.
A lot of stuff we just can't confirm until we get in there.
As I said, 80% of the job, after all, is adapting in the moment, so that's the best we can do besides planning.
I guess just heavy hitters be ready just in case. And then those that can dodge a lot or be sneaky. Anything like that to keep it distracted.
Run circles around it.
Keep it occupied, give the heavy hitters the opening. But if this thing has already adapted to some phenomenon in the past, the odds are it's probably used to being punched, which means it's likely adapted to that, which means I'll have to come with something a bit more creative.
You know, they say in the old movies, anything that lives is, I don't know, afraid of fire or something. We get Crucible, Halifax, and the other fire users we got. Maybe we try to burn the shit out of it, but then
if it's used to punching, I guarantee souls, fire, magic, something amongst that might work.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy jumps around in space, I'm sure it's a little more resistant to the cold than it is extreme heat, right?
Well, there's also atmospheric reentry it must be used to.
Dissipating heat is a lot harder to do in space than actually staying cold. Like, staying cold in space is the hard part. I suppose maybe not for interstellar travel, but...
If he's just making touchdown, odds are he's probably gonna be pretty hot. Probably used to fire by that point.
Yeah, that's true. Entering the atmosphere.
Should we be talking evacuation routes and where to keep civilians?
That was already discussed a month ago.
Yeah, but he wasn't here, so I'm gonna say it anyway. Civilians, I think we've got coordinated with the people who run like the transport and bus and so on. We're gonna get a bunch of buses on this bridge ready to go at a moment's notice. The second he touches down, if it looks like it's gonna come this way, everyone gets on those buses and everyone leaves. That's the evacuation plan.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty short time frame to
what about
move
stragglers?
thousands
There's
of
always
people.
Yeah,
There's going to be
slow.
people that don't want to leave too.
It might
Honestly, I
be
think
good
the
to
most...
send them out early anyway. This is city-wide.
Telling people this is happening. Let them know they should probably leave.
Yeah.
Certainly vulnerable
The
populations,
notice has already
right?
been sent out.
Sure, but we should also have backup for if they can't make the buses. Where's a safe place we can have them?
Maybe we can get some of these boats that come through here to pick up some passengers if we let them know beforehand.
I mean,
well,
if it's that serious, is it an issue to bring him into the Firebird HQ?
Unfortunately, it is. There's a whole line.
I'm back, Ark. Did you miss me?
It's not easy to bring in outsiders, unfortunately. It's the bottom line.
Wow.
However, there should be multiple safe houses around the city. Strikes like this have happened before plenty of times. Most major cities like Satara have bunkers for people behind in. Should something like
I assume that city or someone organized something for the recon.
We got one here.
Presumably that's still in place.
The stadium. The stadium is typically a safe place.
If it needs to, I can step away and I can have a conversation with authorities to see if specific districts would have such a secure bunkers or the likes.
Sounds like we know that we need to know more about this, but it's not something we can talk about right now. Yeah?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Right now we're just talking about evacuating
about
people.
scheduling early evacuation. We can start with that, just getting people out of the city in general. If there are people that refuse to leave, unfortunately, there's only so much we can do in a case such as that. I'll see about the precautions they've used for past events such as this and see if they have shelters, bunkers, anything like that. If they don't, then I will see if we can move them all to the baseball field. I need to pick up calls for that, though.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan. Ideally lands around there. Using your water powers, things gonna hopefully be contained and won't be able to move much of anywhere. We fight the thing, we find out what it's not adapted to, and we take that and we hit it as hard with what it's not used to. In the meantime, we try to get people evacuated
if it
the day
lands
before.
in the city, how do we get it to move to the other island? Because that was the problem we didn't fix.
I don't know that we...
Light and energy should work as
okay, yeah. Right, yes.
I was going to say, like, powers were getting killed, so...
Powers getting killed. Absorb you, energy boy. You just absorb as much as you can. Haunt the thing and then run back there, and it should follow you.
Great walking buffet for the thing. Can't wait.
Our big old beacon.
Maybe we could set something up with one of the vehicles where it could
catch you.
Yeah.
Provide a big burst of power or source of power or something. We could then move it if we need to, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Do we know if this alien like can track the energy? Do we know if it has some special sense? Okay, it can. So that may be wary if we do have safe houses which have generators and such like that in them. They may go after those too. If we wipe apart everywhere, we may be fucked.
If the energy source that is being presented as bait is larger than the ones in the bunkers, then it's going to go after the other. It's like a couple olives and then a feast.
Okay. It's just hard to say because how smart it is this thing. If its adaptability is just like purely instinctual and if this thing is not the smartest, then it will go after the bait. But if it is smart, it may go after. It may realize that we're using it bait.
I mean, from what we know about this thing, it's just here to fight, kill, and maim. So ain't gonna really be worried about traps. If it sees a person, it's gonna go after them.
Gotcha.
As far as we're aware.
So
I think I'm
Doesn't really
thinking
care
too
if it's
much
a
like
bait or
if this
not.
is a real person.
Got it. So yeah, if it starts
Never
running
know.
away, I just kind of
Yeah, exactly.
flex a bunch of energy in front of it and trying to get it to chase me back to the island.
Yeah, take all your
Okay,
borrowed
possibility,
energy.
but try to not exhaust yourself too much. In the end, we do need to still be able to
Yeah.
dodge. If this is if this really is an apex predator, then we do need you to be available.
I mean, in
The
a
worst
worst
thing
case
can happen is you
scenario,
use too much. Go on.
if I focus, and it's not easy, but if I really go for it, I can run on water. So at worst, if I feel like I'm running out of energy, I just sprint onto the damn thing, and then you've got the perfect spot if it chases me to kind of, do whatever the fuck you want to it.
Yeah.
So we're staging 2 teams in the warehouses at the start, and then leaving the other 2 in case it doesn't stick around long enough.
Right. The idea was 2 of us here fighting the thing kind of head on, and another 2 on the main island, I guess, dealing with any stragglers that might be hanging around. And also, I guess, which is a pretty fair assumption, that other shit might be, hopping on the asteroid.
True.
If this thing's an apex predator, it makes sense it's going to be some sort of scavenger that follows along wherever it hunts to get the leftovers, right?
Not
There's
just that, but
also
think about the other
Yeah,
fish.
it could be.
City's gonna be an
The thing about it is
state of
this.
emergency. They're
Some
gonna hop on that
Teamstar
chance and go into a
on
free
civilians
territory,
and
pretty much.
that sort of
And that as well, yeah.
In the end, you need to understand.
Say that again?
TMI, if it needs to be in case.
We're
but
on
the
sort of
Apex Predator
defense
title
and
is usually
civilians
given
and
to
stuff with
begin
Teamstar.
the strongest one of the 2
Got
categories.
it.
So there's a
Okay.
non-zero chance that you might have more smaller variations as well appearing. We not know that yet, though.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
I guess bare minimum, people hate on the main island when we're gonna try to track the thing. Expect villains, stragglers, whatnot. Odds are he could be the
fuck
only
me.
threat that wants to take advantage of this opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we are finally going to see a good moment of, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and maybe a temporary alliance until the entire issue is solved.
Maybe the police can help bolster defense for, fewer villains at least the minor thugs.
Just chuck some energy into the sewers. Let me go
That
after it.
No.
No. Throw
Crossing
some
the
high
sewers,
voltage
suddenly
capacitor
not our
down there.
problem for a long time.
Yeah.
Just go down there, cover.
From what we can tell, there's a lot of energy
choose
down
it as a
there. I
perfect
don't know that
vessel,
it'd
and
be
then we've got a
accessible
fucking
to a creature like
magical
this, though.
whatever thing jumping out of the
And then
sewer.
from the ocean
Got it.
pops out the sky
Okay.
Make a
size
path for them.
parallax.
Got it.
Redwall saw it, but I don't think it's likely that would be an energy source for it, right?
What specifically?
The energy that you and Baba reported in the sewers.
It's a possibility. I mean, it depends what it prefers during the time of energy. I mean, it could see you as the most pleasant snack. It could look into the sewers potentially. That is something we'd have to see at the moment. Plus, I am not sure if I want to have those 2 types of creatures with whatever the fuck is down there all together bunched up.
I think it's less of a question of whether or not we should send it there. I think we shouldn't, but rather whether it's just gonna get here and dig down.
Yeah,
It
what
could
can
be
we
a possibility,
anticipate?
and if that happens, then
That would be...
might have a lot of a bigger expedition be planning. But for now, let's hope it hasn't adapted to the whole digging portion yet.
Fair.
Right. Try to keep it contained. Fully expect it might just run somewhere else. But ideally, we can keep it locked there.
One thing I've also considered trying out are various kinds of poisons. There are certain atmospheres that all aliens are we're weak to certain atmospheres. Many other alien species can't get into my planet because of the layers that we have on it. It's poisonous, it's toxic to anybody else. If we can make something similar, I can see if there are planets that it avoids and go from there about making a similar toxin as a last resort.
Be a good start.
If-
If that makes any sense.
Oh,
If we do-
we need any option you can provide. Just gives us more ways to possibly
Assuming-
deal with it.
assuming it adapts to things, is what I'm hoping.
Just very quick, something I'd be able to help with is if it does start moving over the water or over the bridge, I can be extremely good bait if it considers magic as energy it wants to eat.
That is true.
Yeah.
Monty and
It's
I
a
just
risk
got
you're willing to
finished
take that does work out pretty
discussing
well.
an idea for baiting it around the city. If we develop transformers that are able to put out very light, I guess, energy outage, I'm struggling to find the words, and then we are able to turn it up to max output, we could have these decorating parts of the city we want to lead to.
Yeah.
And then with the push of a button, it can just put out an insane amount of energy and draw it that way.
We lead it on a
These have
wild
yet to
goose
be
chase
developed.
to exhaust it potentially.
Exactly.
Or
It
buy
would
ourselves
have
time
you
to
focusing on
recover or
being the bait
make a
either.
plan or whatever.
Also an option.
Yeah.
It'd also be a crazy refresh if I'm out of juice.
Precisely.
Same goes for the
Obviously,
Parallax, though.
if
If he
it's
eats this
developed
stuff,
this is
it's also a
just,
refresh for him.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm probably faster.
But if we're able to completely get rid of the signature again, it won't get anything from it.
Right.
It just
You gotta keep up
depends
on
on
timing.
what Monty and I are able
If
to
there's any
develop.
fridge-related injuries, please
Hopefully,
inform me.
once it gets there, we shut it off,
I have
and then
a
it's
feeling.
empty, out of juice.
I think they went to the engineering
Right.
branch. Is that correct?
They did.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
I think
inform
we've
me
about
if
prepared
that
everything we can do.
continues.
Try to keep it contained. Fully expect to
I
run
will
away,
check
though.
in on them.
Be
Do everything we can to
very
cut off its roots,
determined
but
to figure that out.
if it does head its way to the city, prioritize civilians and getting that thing away from it.
Okay.
And the whole time,
Evacuation is
expect
our
villains,
first
stragglers,
priority.
and everything else that try to take advantage.
There's a few people that I need to look for.
Again, property damage is one thing, civilian lives is of the importance right now. Anything else we can figure out along the way. Assess dangers and costs, whatever needs to be. Lives, of course, on the top priority.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Focus
I
on-
have some
Yes,
connections
sir.
with the SRRI. I can get some people together, resources if needed.
Good.
Appreciate it.
We'll be starting evacuation now, right? We're not going to leave it until it shows itself.
That's the idea.
I believe it's
That's
better
the
than
idea.
starting.
Just double checking.
But it's just,
we have
with these
2
kind of
days, we
things,
think.
sometimes people don't
2 days, got
evacuate anyway.
Also,
Give or
this
take.
damn thing, it happens so often, I don't think people take it too seriously anymore.
A lot of people are probably want to say, it's happened 12 times. What's the 13th?
Lucky number.
Which side is which?
How do you mean?
What can I explain?
What do you mean?
Trying to figure out which side of the warehouse. Where was the showrunner attack? Was that on that or there?
I think it was the top part.
I think you might be right.
The
Well, 'cause
top
we
is
came
where
through.
the
Yeah, because that's where we
yeah.
found the body. Okay. So
Yeah,
I've
the very
not been
top
over
is where all
here.
those like scrap buildings are that are
If you wish to
falling
discuss
apart.
the location specifically, has anybody thought about does anybody need to specifically figure out the locations for the bunkers if they're any potentially within State Terra? If not, then I'll be stepping away to ask this.
That's fine. I can worry about that. I have a couple phone calls.
Your
I
choice
need
too.
to make.
We can get more information and distribute it tomorrow, I
Cool.
guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
And building the generators
What you doing?
for places within the four corners. Northern, southern. Have to run for a long way.
Hey, Ark. Are you all good?
Yeah.
Right.
What happened here? and
Till it
what's
gets
up?
here, that's basically all the plan that we
Yeah.
can do.
What's up?
Guess
Yeah.
so.
This whole time, there's a lot of ifs and whats and what it can and can't do. But rough layout. Try best to stick to it, and we're
yeah,
prepared for whatever
absolutely.
might happen.
Once it's done.
Well, the ifs and whens
I
and
will-
hows are the norm in this business,
Here
so
today.
go on.
I will say, if I'm going to try anything, I need both pretty much touching kind of range and some time. So if we need to do it, we should call it in before it, is invulnerable to everything we can do. Because
Right.
if we can't hold
We
it down, then
understand
I'm
it's
just
a
going to
pretty
get
big gamble.
thrown, which is fine, but not very helpful.
Ideally, we won't have to, but if it's fully adapted to everything we can throw at it, you're pretty much the only option we have to,
Yeah.
well, try again.
Yeah. I'll save what strength I can.
But
okay.
Hey, ideally, we won't have to come there. Don't want to risk everything on a gamble, especially your life.
It's what it is. It's what we do.
Suppose it is.
We all good here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we planned out everything we can.
so.
Well,
Great. Careful. Right.
You both are going to fill in the rest of your team?
Follow
Yeah.
me.
hey,
That's the plan.
stars.
I'll call
Very
for a
well.
meeting.
You're lovely.
Alright,
Go for
for
it.
everyone to go.
I'm going to do some. I need to do some research on that matter, so there may be a way we can create a more magical source of, again, a generator or it's like the distraction. I'll figure out something along the way.
I was just thinking, as long as the energy source itself can move, as it was mentioned before, if this thing eats it, it replenishes its energy. I'm guessing that's how it works, or charges a regeneration of some sort, or whatever. So we would need a moving energy source because we just don't want to be constantly feeding it if we're just going to.
We suggested,
like localized.
I threw out maybe trying to kit out one of the vehicles or something. Though,
Yeah, I heard about that.
Can we move it just to have fewer?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Something else that I'll note cynically and hope that it doesn't come up is that people are theoretically a really good source of energy.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well.
In all honesty, that is one of the ideas that I had in mind as well. I was going to research. I know it is usually a semi-unethical idea, but again, we need to counter options when these metas come.
Also, if we put
The
everyone in
thing
the
is-
stadium and then it goes and eats everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Stadium bunkers, we need to be able to anticipate that, and we'd have to spread out the amount of individuals with that in mind, so then it's not putting out more energy than Ren or whatever
maybe-
resource we're going to be using.
Maybe Tyr will be able to give us more information to that front or something we can figure out, but hopefully the
think about it,
evacuation will
then,
be
I mean,
expedient.
one of the smartest ideas might actually not be to gather up the civilians in one place, but to have them in smaller groups around the city.
Yeah,
Yes, it would be
that's
a
what I
lot.
was thinking.
It would be a more hellish way to defend them, absolutely, but again, smaller groups, less of an energy output. Ren would be shining like a beacon compared to the rest of them, instead of them all being in a
That's
sort of,
the-
for lack of a better word,
Be
a
easier
dinner
to
bowl.
make synthetic power sources that are bigger than that, yeah.
Exactly. We just need to control the amount of people in each individual group and each individual bunker, so it's not out. So the amount of people is an equivalent to Ren's output or more than, or whatever source of energy we use to try to beat it away. I might talk to Monty about seeing about maybe he could make a drone of some sort that could have a device that outputs enough energy so they can also go across the water. But that's
It's
just
an
an
option.
idea.
One thing that was identified, I don't know exactly when you got there, but the bridge is the only method for most of us to get across. Also,
Got it.
This was definitely before you were. The vehicles in the garage out back, Phoenix has them set up to take us over there if we want to go scout.
Got it. Okay, noted. We're stationed on this side of the city. The others are going over to the warehouse, from what I understand. But it might be beneficial for you if you're going to be tagging over there at some point.
I mean,
I guess for me it is also important to
Help with
ask
us.
is, are you going to be okay with everything?
in what sense?
My more mind is also, again, if... I understand that your ability might be a good last resort. My advice that I can give you from the experience that I've had, if it gets to a point where, one, your arm is starting to become numb, and your fingertips specifically start feeling... How do I say this? It almost feels like there's just bones. Like it's almost if you were to touch it and your fingers were not even there. And also, if you see visually that your own body seems to be splitting itself, even if it's just almost like a mirage in a sense. Stop casting immediately. Those are some of the beginning signs when it comes to time refraction.
Well, it's not casting. Actually, it isn't, right? It's exhibit.
Yeah, but whether it... I don't know what the energy
Isn't that-
source
okay.
is. I mean, it taxes me, but I can't tell you whether it's channeling or just affecting or whatever. The difficulty is that I generally don't have a lot of opportunity to... I build the model and then execute it, and then the energy has been... Then I get to learn how much energy it uses, basically. So the worst case scenario is it's an astronomical amount and my head explodes. But I don't know what would happen then.
Alex?
I don't intend on killing myself with it, though.
I was just bored.
We should do our meeting.
Understand.
And you've got stuff
Yeah,
to do,
meeting,
I'm sure.
I'm gonna
Feel free to
call.
go. I'm
Right.
going to be stepping in and continue the research. I'll figure out something. For now, plan accordingly. Fill me in what happened, if there's any sort of other discussions that the team had. And from that point onward, we'll figure out the rest.
Yeah.
Mind if we use your meeting room, sir?
Please don't touch
Thank
my
you.
files. Appreciate it.
I will not touch your files.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. I'll call for
Of course.
the meeting now.
I'm gonna hop out of the...
Yeah, I'll jump up to leadership comms in a bit, probably. Hey, the unexpected. We're going to have a mandatory team meeting in one of the meeting rooms. I'll be waiting outside of it.
To go recover them safely. Yeah.
Definitely.
About 5 minutes.
go with
If you're there.
a team or a B class.
Okay.
You might
Camera
actually
recovery
have
mission.
gotten
Okay.
a lot more information than we thought by forgetting of something for a moment.
I'm gonna go there.
So,
Do what you need to again. Thanks for
actually a tactical decision.
Are we gonna go
Thanks for
scouting?
going.
Like a tactical
I think it might be a good, wise decision. But I think we should talk all about it first in the meeting room, get everyone caught up to speed, and then we can
We're
go
dressing
scouting.
up. I'd like to know so that I have a little more time, and I'll do that while we wait on
Right,
the...
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll dress up. We'll go out all together and
gonna be 48.
go scouting. It's good for us to be informed.
But I'm not
What's
from
up?
Sturdy Valley, it's okay. I did play for 48 hours
Percy?
straight, it's okay.
Hi, hello, Percy.
Stay safe.
I
Thanks.
passed out briefly when we were in the training room.
Thanks.
I was
Don't
hit in the head a bunch by Frederick's
Not planning
new
on it.
guitar weapon.
We're
and then I
keeping
passed
bullets
out
for
from
that
exhaustion.
today.
So technically I slept for approximately 12 minutes.
I'm gonna go change. I'll meet you in the...
Fucking awesome.
So for those that might be watching, and who didn't see my Discord shenanigans, Alexis went on a bit of an adventure with Ark during the downtime. We've had about a month since the previous session, by the way. So as part of that,
We'll likely be going out after the meeting to scout, so feel free to suit up now.
So, as part of that, Alexis got injured. Basically, we tried to infiltrate a facility. It didn't go very well. Ark got caught immediately, and I couldn't get out without hurting people or breaking stuff, so I didn't do that. But in departing, Alexis got in a major motorcycle accident, so she's been in the hospital for a couple of weeks. So yeah. Unexpected star, more support than offensive. Yeah, though we also have all the healers, so that's gonna go super well, I'm sure. Thank you, VRChat. There we go. But yeah, I thought I would do a haha check to see if I did any damage to Art's bike. And then rolled a nat 1, and I'm like, well, fuck me. So I sort of tricked myself into fucking Alexis up real bad. But yeah. Made her motorcycle wreck. Like, she would have had burns because she would be, unable to rewind the clothing damage from the road rash. But also, I was like, yeah, probably she'd, like, have broken her leg or something. So she was in the hospital for a while, and they did surgeries and stuff. And then I had it in my head that, like, at some point subsequently, she went and found, she had, like, Sable take a look at her, probably. Fix up the residual damage when she was, like, well enough to, get that sort of treatment without it being a problem.
They're gonna follow in? No, they're not gonna follow in. There they are. Okay. This office. So I wasn't here for the entirety of the meeting, so due to other reasons, but
yeah,
Alexis was there for the entire meeting, so she can give us a breakdown on everything.
All right. Before I forget to get to it, and because the other thing's going to be a larger conversation, there is actually two things to discuss, though one is sort of a secondary thing. At some point in the next 4 to 7 days or so, we and Team Star are getting sent to some of those locations that we got from Scalus. Apparently there's been some activity at some of those warehouses or something. We didn't get very many details, but those two teams are going to be sent to deal with that. So we're going to be up against Olympus. Hooray! Maybe. Or someone else moved in, and we're just harassing some random people that have moved into a warehouse. But it's one of those. In any case, the larger thing is that... Olympus?
Oh, Olympus. I sound different. Never mind.
I might have misspoken. So, I think you've all probably heard, though in case you haven't, a bunch of us have been interacting in various forms and conversations and stuff with a creature called the Parallax. There's one that's been here for a while. A bunch of people have been talking to it and stuff, made some friends. I think that's like an assassin type or something like that, but it warned us that a big, bad, scary alpha Parallax or something will be arriving soon to destroy the Earth. Apparently these are genocidal alien things. Tyr seems to have some more information, but we don't really know a lot. We know that it's going to be here in about 2 days, and will be arriving on a meteor. So that's going to be fun. Henry's job is to deal with the meteor. So it's not in the thing, it's riding the thing, to our understanding. To that end, Henry's going to make sure it doesn't, fall on Statera, since that does seem to be vaguely where it's heading. But that means that the creature is going to be up to us, and we're not going to have Phoenix to help. We're splitting into 2 teams of 2 teams. We'll be with Team Star, and we're going to be focused, initially at least, on civilian management, extraction, and making sure that if it happens to cross the water to this side, that someone is over here doing something about it. We believe that the landing will be in the southern part of the warehouse district. We can go over there in a bit. Henry set up the vehicles to take us over there or something. I don't really know. But we can go scout it out and get an idea of what's going on as well. Some of the V ranks are going to be getting us a bunch of logistical information about the locations of safe houses and stuff throughout the city, as well as evacuation details. Presumably the plan is to get as many people out of the city in the next 48 hours as possible, but unsurprisingly, there's going to be plenty of people that don't leave. And unfortunately, as was pointed out, this also provides a really excellent opportunity for like any random villain to just show up and ruin our whole day, because the city is vulnerable. So it's entirely plausible that we're going to end up dealing with a bunch of that shit. We'll see. The Parallax may have I think the one that we've met does, and this is where we're sort of basing some of this. But there's two types. There's like an assassin type and a tank type or something, and it seems to be maybe more of a like on the tank side of things, but more of a hybrid or something. I don't know. But we believe that it is. We're planning under the assumption that it has the ability to adapt itself to basically any situation. This is annoying because it means that once we find something that works, it won't continue to work for us. To that end, the plan is to try to kill it. If we can't do that, which is seemingly a possibility, then containing it is the next option. Monty's seeing what he can come up with, I guess, and we'll try to come up with some sort of containment unit or whatever. And then it was thrown out that maybe, again, very much a maybe, they are vulnerable to water in some way or have issues with water or can't swim or something along those lines. If that's true, the idea would maybe be to like take that thing and then drop it into the deepest parts of the ocean. And that would be our solution, at least in the short term. But yeah, if we can kill it, that's seemingly the plan. Questions so far? Cool.
Side note, it's also I think you mentioned it. It's attracted to energy. It eats energy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it doesn't eat energy in the way that like Ren or Reyna or some other people can, where they can like walk up and touch a thing and suck all the things out of it. It eats it in terms of takes it, puts it in a mouth, and then incorporates it somehow. Don't know how that works. I assume that we're not going to. It eats things and then gets more stronger. So the power is getting cut to at least that area of the warehouse district for that section of time, though there's some gambits coming into play where people might be trying to come up with ways of making like beacons where we can sort of have Monty press a button and then a giant source of energy lights up to try to attract it to a known location, especially if it tries to fuck off from the warehouse district and come like... I didn't mention this more publicly, but I'll mention it to all of you because we're going to be doing it, and I'll mention it to Team Star as well. But people are a really exceptional source of energy if you like sum up all the internal biology and stuff. So it's not like out of the question that it's going to try to show up at some safe houses and eat everyone. But it might also be looking more for giant sources of electricity and stuff. And it's likely that we can try to give it bait to those lines. So there's a number of things being investigated as to whether or not we can come up with like bait vehicles or transformers throughout that we can route huge surges of power to briefly to try to lead it around and stuff. But yeah, one of our closing gambits is that if it can adapt to things and becomes overly adapted such that we're not really effective, that vaguely I can go try to rewind it and give us another shot. This is considered a last resort, but it's on the table. So,
and you'll be conserving your energy just in case.
Much as I can, yeah.
Yeah. That means that we'll likely be relying a lot more on you, Roxy, for healing and everything.
If we're working with
And
Star, we can tap
as
Sable
well.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Other things. Yeah, Indignation and Teams are going to be the ones that are sort of facing off with it first. We'll see how that goes. But they're sort of planning a, bait with the right, jab with the left, or whatever the hell the thing is. I don't know. I saw it in a movie.
there was plans being talked about. More so having weaker individuals focus on one side of it, so it puts more defenses over there. Meanwhile, someone with a higher output of power and strength hits it on the other side when it least expects it. At least that's the gist I got. Yeah.
Give it space for Johnny or Bruiser or Ashton or someone to come in and hit it in the back.
But yeah, what we're going to do now is just do a quick scouting over at the warehouse district in the event that we, for whatever reason, we need to go over there, or Alexis needs to go over there to rewind. In the event that Alexis does need to go over there, we'll probably have some of our team split off to escort her over there to make sure she makes it, and to back her up, and back up the other teams, because as you said, it needs to be held down, which is not going to be an easy feat to do.
Correct.
For you to rewind it.
This is why it's not a great plan, but it is a plan.
Last resort.
Obviously, any thoughts that people have on like defensive measures to undertake or things to build or whatever are gonna be, welcome. Mox,
think about.
You can do a lot of like analytical stuff, right? Like you can do predictive analysis and things pretty well.
That is, in fact, my job, yes.
Would you potentially, I don't know if this is something you can do, would you potentially be able to, like, forecast what its adaptations might be to different people?
What is what?
If you might be able to give us, like, a forewarning, maybe you can help us understand what it might change about itself to give us, like, a way to tip the scales or something. If we know that it's
That's a really good idea.
Gonna be.
I'm not an expert on alien biology, but I can analyze patterns to see if there's anything that can happen.
Tyr has some sort of simulation that she's been running. She has some computer that can do information on it. I don't really understand how that is, but she talked about it. So if that's something you're interested in, I figured I'd mention, because that seems like it's sort of right up your alley.
Then I'll spend some time focusing on that. If we can identify its patterns, we can identify its weaknesses. I'm sure of that much.
Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah.
I was going to say, if you're considering the beacon idea, I'd probably go with thermite over batteries or electricity. Thermite, just a bunch of powder until you ignite it, and then it just fucking mass amounts of thermal energy everywhere. So it's a bit more secure.
It could be a decent option to say to do it on the fly.
It might be worth having.
In a way.
Well, thermite would also be, if we could like have some people carry some.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like grenades, more or less. But having a variety of things is probably worthwhile as well.
Yeah. I assume you'd rather have a beacon to keep it in one place and have it go out in the buildings and eat people.
Yeah, if things go real bad, then Ren is kind of part of that. Hopefully we can have him suck up enough power and look tasty. Jumping backwards slightly.
That's a much better idea.
For me to get across, Sable might be the fastest option.
That might be
and reasonably safe.
Option, yeah. No, definitely. I'll communicate with Ark and Rainer about that. My suggestions over the next few days, either tomorrow or the day after, we all need to have a quick talk with Team Star. Split up where we need to be posted, pretty much, and figure out a plan. As more information comes in.
One other thing, maybe someone actually knows how to do something about this, but I don't know that any of us are going to be particularly good at it. The sewers have a giant source of magical energy under them or something like that, so if it can eat magic, we might be in some trouble. What that might then look like is it lands and digs straight down. And I don't think we actually really have a solution to that at present, but one of the many infinite possibilities. I've said my piece. I've said more than my piece.
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on fucking magic bullshit. Nah.
Yep. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe someone will come up with
Many
a.
of us are really experienced in magic.
Maybe someone knows about a secret tunneling device that we can use to just drill into the damn thing and kill it from behind or
I'll see
whatever.
if
I don't know.
I'll see if I can identify the most likely source of it, but that is something we need to be aware of. There are stronger sources of magical energy, though, and we don't believe they're going there.
Here, you mean? Or
In
on the
Cetera?
planet.
On the planet.
If it is attracted to any source of power on the planet, we're probably fucked. And then it's going to have to be, I don't know, whatever heroes are capable of getting somewhere on the planet real good. But
Phoenix, yeah.
that'll then look like it lands here, looks up, sniffs the air, and leaps off 1,000 miles, and then we all just sort of shrug and, I don't know, twiddle our thumbs. Until someone figures out how to get us there.
That they're going to land. Based on our current gathering, that they're going to be in the area and most likely going to be targeting the power grid. Their ability to pinpoint energy might not be the strongest thing.
Yeah,
We don't think
it
they're-
might not be as widespread.
Yeah, I think that the way that it's working is that we're not really it's not driving the asteroid as much as sort of hitching a ride, and it seems to be able to direct it slightly. So, I don't know. But no, that's a really good point. Okay.
Depends on how technologically advanced this
IB, what's up?
fucker is.
So, you said something about drilling technology or something? What kind of drilling? Because I was wondering if I could make a drill with my blood and be able to drill into it. I
That was
don't know
more
how
like if
strong
it
it'd be.
burrows into the ground or something. But if it does that, then I don't think we have a lot of immediate solutions to that sort of problem. So, worth considering, though. Worth knowing about,
Yeah,
too.
definitely.
It's a cool thought.
Definitely knowing about. If we need to, somehow get down to wherever its level is, or need to get underground quickly. Okay.
I
Cool.
interrupted you, Alex. I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
go- Yeah.
Said, oh yeah, now I do. Depends on how technologically advanced this fucker is. Which,
Gathering what I've
I
seen
don't.
from the other Parallax, not very.
Yeah. So if it's just all biology, then hey, that's one advantage.
Yeah, there's also some considerations of things like chemical weapons being in play, if Tyr can
Yeah.
figure out what that might look like. If that were to happen, I'm guessing that there are 3 of us that are going to be any use at all at that point. So, that'll be you
If
3
it does-
probably, but
If it
I
does
don't know
end
if
up
you need
being an
air,
option where they have to use a chemical weapon such as that, if Tyr had a theory that there are some aliens that aren't adjusted and find certain atmospheres poisonous, so was going to look into seeing if this Alpha Parallax had anything of the sorts similar to that, and see if she could make it in a chemical form to use as a weapon, pretty much poisonous gas, if you will. If she ends up doing that, I'm going to assume that she'll be preparing to make sure that we all have masks or some way to work around it without
Yeah.
being poisoned ourselves. Maybe the chemical compound wouldn't be poisonous to us and just to it.
That would be
That's
cool.
also that would be nice. That would be really nice.
It'd also be great if it's vulnerable to nitrogen or something, and then we just win. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
We're not that lucky,
That would
but
be less convenient.
Yeah, but yeah, no, we're not that lucky.
As much
but
as
yeah.
I love speculation on the matter, though, we should probably begin that patrol.
Yes, I'm gonna quickly get dressed into my hero suit. But there are cars at the back of the building. You said
there's a garage out back.
vans?
I know where it is.
Garage out back, right?
Yeah, those are
I think we
Firebird
need to go.
vehicles.
Right, you can either go through the front and can go around the side, or you can go through the medical bay to get towards it. If I remember
Correct, yeah.
correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, we can head out the
Meet
front.
you guys there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get dressed.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Use this out of character corner real quick because I need to clean my fucking lens.
Nice. Take one little pebble, put it in your mouth. See how you like it.
Are you
I
alright?
think you're gonna lose your job.
The hell?
I killed Bruiser.
Yeah, hold on.
Stay right. I'm gonna.
I mean, a laser pistol
Plasma's
could probably
different.
shoot through you too.
No. Light photons are completely different.
I mean, depends where they shoot.
Plasma is like superheated matter, you know, and that would burn right through me. But a laser, depending on how strong it is, would probably
It'll be
you
late. I
know,
have to solve a
just
murder.
burn me really bad.
Alright, okay.
That's what I thought, but I've been trying not to think about
It's
it
not a
because I
real
don't even know
murder,
what SpongeBob is that much.
Yeah.
Some on the TV once.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey,
it's pretty yellow on Boris.
you guys get briefed on this
Hi.
whole thing? Did Henry talk to you already? Mox went to go
Oh.
solve a murder or
About
something.
the
Oh,
I guess a little bit.
I see.
the,
Okay,
the
got it.
spaceship.
Yeah. Well, the
Bounty
spaceship, I
hunters.
don't
Yeah,
know.
apparently it's a
but
bounty hunters.
the alien thing.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, we're talking about the ones that's outside right now.
The meteor. That's I
Yeah, the
know.
meteor.
We know. I know
What's-
about it.
I don't think I've been briefed on the meteor stuff fully.
No.
Oh, okay.
I
I was
just know
told
that we're
that
apparently supposed to
Henry
die
was
soon.
going to go brief D ranks, but it might have been like another group or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I missed the group, and then all I got told was that there was a D rank mission, and that's the only thing I got told.
Oh
by
yeah,
him.
that's what we heard.
I
Yeah.
have
That's all we got told.
no
That's
clue.
basically all we need to know. We can figure it out from there.
Well, hold on. I'd like to know all the information.
There's a giant
meteor
monster
thing.
coming in on it,
Nobody
riding
knows
in on a
alien.
meteor. And a bunch of us are going to fight it, and you guys are doing I don't know. That's what I know.
I don't think
We'll
you
figure it
guys are
out.
taking part in the meteor mission.
That makes sense. That
We
seems
have
like high
AD
stakes for
class
D rank.
mission.
Yeah, so there's another mission for you guys coming up
It's
in a
probably
few
like
days.
making sure people are evacuated from
Yeah.
the town as meteor debris hits the town and stuff. Because that'll
No,
probably cause a lot of
Murder solved.
damage.
Did you solve him?
expected
Okay,
dealing
this
with
was actually better.
Wait, then what the hell?
Someone was
are we
under
doing?
the impression that they murdered
You're doing
someone
nothing when the
they
meteor
were in
strikes,
fact
I assume.
standing
We don't-
upright and breathing.
We don't
But
need-
we were told we have a
Cool.
missions like specifically for
in
our
Shall we?
meeting.
2 days.
That would be
On 2
specific.
days.
Okay.
When's the
Yeah,
meteor?
that's
just
what we're
go.
talking about. Yeah, when's the meteor?
Meteors in 2 days,
Right.
give or take.
At the same time.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
same time.
Yeah, you guys are doing something related to it. I don't know what it is.
You're
The only thing we're
D ranks are doing something in a couple of days. I don't know what, but we were told that they were going to get briefed.
Half of us are going to be working under various heroes. Half of us are going to be focusing on home defense.
Cool.
And together we can almost take down.
Thank you.
Good as the ones on my planet. Excuse us, please.
Sure.
Of course. Greetings.
Sure can handle that.
Ask her about it later.
Your apathy is a little impressive at times.
Oh, well. Do you think it merited a bigger response?
We were waiting at the garage. Where were you guys?
Smox had to solve a murder, and I needed to grab something from the...
Where was a murder?
No.
No, but that was the mystery.
Oh.
Not yet.
I saw them go inside a machine friendly.
I don't know, Tyr brought him in, so got to imagine.
Let's hope friendly. Let's hope friendly.
Maybe she's secretly a traitor and has just let in the assassins to... It could be great news that we left.
Tyr would not do that. Tyr would... No. Tyr would not do that. Tyr is one of a really great hero.
Oh, is that their fucking ship?
What?
Gareth, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't see that. They come. That's them. That's their ship. I'm assuming Percy said that they're nice. So I'm assuming that's
For 3 ass people.
Well, I assume there might be more people on board.
They just probably just sent 3 people down.
We should probably calm down some civilians that think that's an alien invasion.
I'm sure that that's someone's problem.
There was also a group of people. I think Team Teams was over here too.
Yes. Look at that. Teams. And indignation, it turns out.
And indignation.
Oh, yeah, you know?
Oh, everything is
here. Oh, everyone's here. Okay.
Yeah.
Caution, of course. I don't mean just run ahead first.
Guys, I have important news. There's a giant spaceship in the sky.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is a great discovery.
I don't know.
It's fine, apparently.
I didn't see it until like...
Make
4 seconds ago.
Since we don't really have to do
You
much
were
with
right
the
over. Okay, I guess.
I feel like this was
I haven't been outside
unnecessary. This is just a flex at this point.
B was.
Oh, yes, okay.
I don't know the smaller ships is probably it. I never look up.
Right.
It's probably maybe the smaller one.
Are you all going over to the
it's
other
got
side?
rings.
Or are you just gawking?
It's got like
What?
multiple fucking rings.
We know that there are a couple of aliens that Tyr just brought inside. That's what we know.
In a few moments, should be fine.
You okay?
Apparently there are
No injuries?
Tyr.
More or less. I'm fine.
Good.
Hey, where's my bike?
Alright.
Tier hired them?
That's
Okay.
what I've heard.
No,
That could be wrong.
According to Tyr, she didn't contact me, but
I haven't heard from you, though I didn't tell you, but
I couldn't reach out to anybody.
yeah, I figured. And I figured that it was best not to message you similarly. It's in the engineering area.
How bad is it? I heard you crashed, and
yeah,
you look fine. How bad?
I was in the hospital for a while.
Oh, damn.
I've been back.
I've told you to try not to crash. You must not have tried hard enough.
I don't really know. I was riding and then I was in the hospital. That's about what I know. But it's not great. I rewound some of it, bits and pieces that I could figure out, but
Apparently just to get help.
Yeah.
Hachi, we were up.
a lot of it's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Cool.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Gonna assume inside this one. These
Yeah,
ones
I think
might
so.
be. Yeah. You can not this one. Maybe not this one.
It's right here.
Is it this one?
The door.
Yeah, right there. Okay. Door right here, guys. Right here. Ooh.
There's totally a door.
Wow, that was a really fast car. That was a really fast car trip.
Damn.
It's automated? I don't really know.
Feel like no
I
time
don't
whatsoever.
see a person in there. Maybe like Monty's just driving it back at the computer or something.
It's probably automated, knowing him.
Okay,
Wouldn't be out
well-
of the question of something that he's capable of doing.
The helpful thing here is that they definitely showed us where it was going to drop us off. I mean, surely this is the area. I don't know what the hell that thing is.
Maybe they begun on pre-constructions? Maybe they already had a plan in mind?
I'm sure it's for
Or maybe it was already just
something.
Here.
maybe this is like to pull the asteroid in, or be a source of energy, or
Yeah.
Mox, do you think you would be able to scan it and figure it out? Maybe?
Once we approach, yes.
Cool.
Roxy will catch up.
Okay.
Got it.
Headaches.
Got it.
Alright. Sure.
Hello, DM. I take a scan at the two really weird buildings to see if I can ascertain its function.
it's a fucking spaceship?
Strange as well. You could check city records to see what was built there, but not here.
Yeah.
I think it's a
we'll probably
fucking
do that.
spaceship.
Mox figured it out. It's actually
only get worse.
Beacon of Monty-Make, you said?
I'm gonna
Monty
turn
Alright.
into a
made it.
fridge.
Yeah.
You've heard
Okay,
of
so I'm
solar
assuming
panels?
it'd be driven to
They're
this
lunar
area with
panels.
this thing.
They're just trying to aim at the moon or something.
Okay, so this is likely the fighting area. Or at least where they want to draw it to.
Maybe this is Monday.
What? On Monday?
Monday is the artificial intelligence of Monty's.
So this thing have collision? Yeah, I do.
Man, I really hoped it was a spaceship. That'd be cool.
Why did you hope it was a spaceship?
Because then there'd be a reason to go into space.
There'd be a second spaceship.
Also, there'd be buttons. They'd be tempting.
Please don't push buttons.
I'm not gonna press buttons on Monty's thing. Not suicidal.
It's strong enough to take a few hits from at least. Powerful enough of a beacon set should be able to work into space.
Okay. Well, hopefully with this, they can remain on this side, and we'll stay on this side. What they need to do though is just ensure that it doesn't break and isn't consumed by it. They'll have to be tactical in terms of how they turn it on and off.
Yeah.
And from what it looks like, I'm trying to. Where is the bridge from here?
Way over that way.
Okay, way over that way. So yes, Sable Glitter would likely be the best option to get over here.
Stadium should be thereabouts.
Right there.
I can't see it. But
Yeah, I can see it from here.
Okay.
Glitter would likely be your best mode of transport. I'm also working on something currently, but I don't think there's any places I could land. Worst comes to worst, we can also have Warhead to take you over here with his speeds.
True.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else has, and unless someone else has unlocked a traveling ability recently, a speed ability, or flight one.
Nope.
Guessing not. Okay.
Unless being thrown counts.
You can walk in the air.
Useful,
Right,
but perhaps not in this specific case.
Yeah.
The other teams are on the other side. Hopefully we won't need to cross too much, as long as we maintain communication.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
The hope is-
ideally. Or it stays over here and we all come help and kill it dead. I don't know.
The other two teams will likely be. They could probably call back up if necessary, but I don't suspect it will be necessary. Hopefully not. What our main priority will be is making sure the civilians are all out and out of the area completely. Besides for those that refuse, I guess. The only reason why we need to come over here is so Hachi can come over here to rewind it, if worse comes to worse. Warhead?
Should probably bring it up. I could probably act as a beacon for this thing too.
Got it.
I can contain all the laser energy in my chest, so.
Another
Does
option.
leave me vulnerable, though. Turns off my regen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think you can travel still with that? Use your jet boots to travel around?
Still
Or will
hurt
you
like a
just be
bitch, but yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Well,
got it.
Also,
Emergency case.
when the thing shows up, you blast it, right? I mean,
Yeah, full energy straight in its face.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, this is the area, Hachi. Is there anywhere else you would like to scout out? Considering that you're going to be the main person that will likely be coming over here, if worse comes to worse.
not really. That tall building over there is one of the ones. On the other side of this is where the body was, over there. I know where we are.
Right.
If I have to run here, I can get here. But I'll also just
Got it.
run straight here.
Got it. Okay. That's figured out. Has anyone else got any questions or suggestions or want to scout out the area further?
Things are mostly wide open. Good vantage points past that. I think it's exactly what it's meant to be. I don't think I need to look any further.
Cool.
Got it.
I would like to analyze with Tyr a bit more, though. Perhaps speak with their friends to see what they have on the matter.
Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea. Any information you get from Tia, do you mind sharing it in the team group chat? Thanks.
Of course.
Okay.
Let's move.
I think we should be able to head back. If anyone has any ideas for more specific plans, feel free to share them. However, through the group chat or come to me later.
When we get back, I do wish to share a theory with you, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course, I'll have time. Into the vehicle.
Wow, that car is fast.
That was a good parking job.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Monty.
True.
And I at least expect a speed limit from you. Like, goddamn.
He probably has authorization somehow to go faster. Some sort of back roads.
Oh.
What's O about?
These two don't actually know what I was talking about the warehouses.
Right. Do you want to fill him in?
Yeah. Okay. If you want to know. I mean, if you don't care and you're just like, we're going to go fight some bad guys and that's good enough, then...
Well, even if I don't understand it, I think it's better for me to at least hear it. So I'll listen.
Sure. This is good for you to know as well. Okay, so a couple of months ago, we fought a guy named Scalus, one of a couple of leaders of a group called Olympus. There's a bunch of data on them and stuff like that we have back at HQ. Scalus was running their tech stuff, so he was sending like robots and soldiers with high-tech gear and stuff after us for a while as part of a, I guess, marketing initiative. He was filming it so that he could show it to people and be like, look how great this is against heroes. So we were facing snipers for a while. And
Is that a fucking Pokemon?
I think that's the same being I saw at the mall.
It's pink, long tail, bulbous at the end. I think that's a Pokemon.
They were affiliated with Wham.
Wham, okay. Noted. We need to be on a guard then.
But yeah, Scalus got taken down, and then was murdered in prison. Harpy, the guy that showed up a couple of, like, a week or two ago, or a couple of weeks ago, month ago, that's what I meant. That's the word. He seems to be trying to angle for Scalus' spot. The sewer guy, I can't remember his name.
Orpheus, wasn't it?
Orpheus, something like that.
Was it Orpheus? Odysseus?
Orpheus, Othello. It
Something along those
doesn't
lines.
matter. We got it somewhere written down. He also seems to be trying to muscle in on Scalus' territory, so Harpy wanted us to fight with him or something like that. Not important. There are 4 leaders of Olympus. To my recollection, 3, 4, 4.
4.
Scalus was one, running the tech stuff. Odium, running biologics and drugs and stuff. Black Mark, running human trafficking, and Malediction, running magic. Magic stuff is what
all that.
my deal was. They potentially have people who might not be able to, like, move or react and stuff. We don't know. It's one of the groups. I don't know exactly which of the warehouses or if we got any details on which organization we think is doing anything with it, but Scalus, when we took him in, as a fuck you to the others, more or less, because they sort of abandoned him, because Harpy sort of teleported him in front of us and then dipped. That's how we got him in the first place. Scalus is kind of a fuck you, gave us the location of some of his compatriots because he doesn't like them very much, or didn't, I guess, like them very much. And apparently, they've been under surveillance, but apparently there's news. So that's the super fast version. But yeah, if they've still got Scalus tech, they have, like, really pretty advanced energy weapons and like power armor and giant mechs and miniguns, and there's these guys that teleport around and have, like, energy blades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We fought them before and did well. We're stronger now. I'm sure we can manage. Not that we shouldn't have a caution with this. This was a location given to us by an enemy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah.
Cool.
Betraying a dead enemy, but, you know.
But yeah, we were all here for that. A bunch of other people were here from that, but, like, I would say more than half the company wasn't around for any of this. So, yeah. I mean, our branch, most of the company was here, but not here. You get my meaning.
Yeah. Mox, you wanted to speak to me?
Yeah, let's go.
Questions, concerns, whatever.
I don't know.
Feel free to.
Are we going to investigate on these nights?
Yeah, so in, I think, like, sometime in the next, I mean, I assume that this Parallax thing might throw a wrench in some of the plans, but the idea is for us and Team Star to go investigate at some point in the next week or so, basically.
Very vague, I guess. I guess we gotta concentrate on Parallax first before we do, or think about anything else.
Yeah, I mean, if we all end up like, in the medical wing recovering, then I'm guessing we're not going to be going then. But
dead.
Henry thought like 4 days, 6 days, I figure worst case 8 or 10. Someone will go and investigate. Yeah.
Well, seeing as Scalers got betrayed, I doubt somebody who's lost everything is gonna lie to us, but we should still be careful.
Yeah, I'm not a great judge of that sort of thing, but he seemed to be. I mean, he didn't have to volunteer anything, right? Like, or he could have just sent us to like a bomb.
I mean, he was pretty cocky when we first brought him in. Like, I think he was under the impression that he was just going to be saved at first.
Yes.
And then no one came along, and then he got bitter.
Yeah. He was willing to chat with me and Reyna, and at least a couple of others.
Humans are petty.
Yeah.
But they're also hard to predict sometimes.
Yeah. The real issue is what everyone else is thinking Scalus would do and responding in kind, so...
All we need to know is just to be careful if we check out these coordinates.
Oh, yeah.
Don't take for granted what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping there's a bunch of guys there. The last warehouse was fucking awesome.
The what? What?
We raided a warehouse.
That's where we caught Scalus. It's always a fucking
What do you mean
warehouse.
awesome? What do you mean awesome?
It was
Like
more of an industrial.
awesome in what way?
Let's maybe chat
awesome
about this inside.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
It's pretty straightforward. It's like, what do you want? What do you think?
Huh? What?
Back in the fucking HQ.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, we can also go around this way, but I guess you didn't.
Oh,
I don't want to walk next to the Pokemon.
Run into the weird. Yeah, exactly that thing.
Yeah.
That thing is not a creature of God.
By the way, in case anyone doesn't know, one of the exits in medical leads over here as an alternate exit, though I try not to take it as an entrance.
Behind the trash can?
I mean, I assume more of a backdoor exit if we need to get someone out or whatever. I don't know, but
we'll put the giant garbage container in front of the back door.
I assume whoever wanted it to not be as obvious.
Oh, I see. Well,
or the city utility, but
I mean, we're heroes. It's not like we need to hide our entrances.
It's nice to hide shit, okay?
It might also be illegal, like if you think about the city authorities.
It's supposed to be like on the down low. It's not like we're doing some fucking holotech bullshit. It's just a back door behind a dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, if I have a very sensitive nose, and I don't like to walk past garbage every time I leave the house.
I've been sleeping in a goddamn bathtub for like the past 3 months, and I've been sharing it, like alternating schedules with the fucking Atlantean, like tough shit.
You can't even get your own bathtub? Like, how sad? What? Bathtubs aren't that expensive. Just get your own.
I mean, I still gotta put it in the fucking room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't really.
There's a couple country lines.
We'll see. They see you all as low.
Good. You know your limit.
I mean, I expected that. Let's get moving.
I can hear in rooms in the meeting.
Three of you, my friends, at the same time.
All the way down to fucking get my
Field trip.
changes. I hate it.
See,
I hate
that's why.
Where's everyone?
That's why.
Are you guys going over to the other side or whatever?
Yep. I didn't.
Cool.
We're doing some training.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Have fun.
I've seen where you can do this. I've seen how capable you can be, even though you might have a new power set now, or not even sure what you can do, but you're capable and you got this.
I'll pay
Don't
for a
get in your own
bathtub.
head
I
about
won't
what you
pay
can
for
do.
like the fucking repair bill.
Maybe I'll just stab people.
Hey.
Hi. I feel like you can just probably get them to install stuff.
Don't overthink it.
I've tried.
Look at my costume. We'll be right back out soon.
How about you just get like a pool, like the ones you blow up, a little like a kiddie pool.
I'm gonna
And
just
sit
fucking
in
might
there.
at this point. I just fucking might, man.
Hey.
I just fill the whole bucket, and then every now and then you just empty it out, and yeah, it's not that complicated. Yeah, also not expensive. Like.
No, it's smoke break time. We were at the natural conclusion.
All right.
Okay, so warehouses. We have raided 3 Olympus locations. 4, maybe? Unclear. Maybe more. Who knows? The first was a couple of them were in the warehouse area. So the first was some sort of old, seemingly maybe abandoned factory or something. And that was a really long time ago. That was our first encounter with them. That's before we even knew their name. But
the first encounter was the snipers.
True, the first encounter was the snipers, but the I guess in one of their facilities. So yeah, we went to a place and they had some weapons and stuff there, as well as a bunker that we technically gained access to, but unfortunately the evidence was destroyed because, well, partially because I'm an idiot, but partially because Clara has absolutely no chill.
Okay, you got blown up, or?
No, Infernus was one of our heroes, really potent fire user. I have random insights of information sometimes, factoids and bullshit that pops into my mind. There was a magnetically sealed door, and I remembered that magnets stopped being magnets at a couple hundred degrees. And so she opened the door, and then everything inside was destroyed except like a couple of pages that I could rewind. Also a super powerful energy weapon thing, and a couple of thugs.
Okay.
So that was the first place.
A couple of thugs were in the sealed room?
No. In the factory portion, not in the bunker. They didn't know how to get in the bunker, I think. But yeah, seemed like some sort of shipping location. I don't know, whatever. A couple of weeks later, we got a different tip on some activity. We didn't know it was Olympus at the time, I guess. We just knew that there was something shady going on. So we got sent, I think, Mox. Oh, yeah. We got attacked by someone named Showrunner who had a bunch of Scalus' shit, and robots and stuff. And then we found a phone there, and I think Mox and Chris were able to extract some data. And that led us to a warehouse that we went to and found basically their burn site, where they sent a bunch of things to be destroyed. And so we found stuff from, I guess, all of the departments, that we didn't find any people being smuggled. So,
so 3 out of 4, but
yeah, including.
This whole organization seems to be all over the place. It's not like they have a centralized HQ like we do, right?
They also have an international presence. Best that I know.
Did anyone ever keep the spoon we found there?
The what?
I vividly remember somebody found a spoon at that warehouse next to the other magical artifacts. And it's I never heard of what it did.
I have no recollection of that. I mean, I know we like cataloged all the shit. I don't know where it ended up.
Damn.
We found a bunch of runic stuff. I don't. And then magical restraints and things that. Yeah. As well as portfolios on a bunch of the experiments and people. Yeah. So, and then we subsequently learned that Scalus was not involved in the experimentation and that it was most likely malediction. And the third warehouse, I guess it was an industrial complex. There were a bunch of pipes. I don't know if it was like a chemical factory or some bullshit, but there was a big industrial place that had a pretty significant presence. Most of the C ranks got sent there, all in one big raid, trying to shut down the operations. And then as part of that, once we were sort of wrapping up, they shut down containment and the giant Reconyx exploded out, and then the Recon invaded because it turns out that that was where the portals were coming from. So Olympus caused the Recon invasion, and also has an international presence, and also lots of problems.
Alright, so what are you gonna do about it? Do our higher ups have any plans on how to deal with that?
I think right now we're just gonna go investigate the warehouse and see what we find out, but we've not
like taken off ahead, caused a little bit of infighting, like.
Yeah, they seem to be less a unified front and more a couple of people who have mutual benefit in working together, but don't necessarily all like each other.
Yeah.
Is that like
how it goes?
Is that like a big bad, or is it more like a democracy in there? Like, what are they doing?
But Scalus thought that the others would come for him, and then when they didn't, he got really frustrated and upset. So they seem to be allies, but not necessarily BFFs. And maybe they just hated Scalus and they all love each other, but like, yeah.
Probably allies until, not useful anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of typical villain behavior.
It's black market stuff. It's cutthroat, man.
Also, worthy of note, if there are people, we need to focus on keeping them safe, because they have in the past executed sort of witnesses, or tried, I guess.
Are we talking about the warehouses?
Olympus in general, but yeah.
Got it.
I filled them in on the mission
people safe.
We went on. Yeah.
It's kind of my specialty.
But yeah, we don't know.
Priority when we go out on those missions.
It was sort of given as like a headline of something that's happening. We didn't get a ton of information, I think, because the parallax is much more important and immediate. But yeah, I'm guessing that we have at least some more information that we'll get briefed on, because they've had the facilities under surveillance. So.
Noted. Linda, you up to have that spa now?
Sure.
Got it. Okay. I might contact you if we need medical attention, but I'll call for Angel first, if anything happens. Cool. It's just gonna be a light spa. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, try not to kill each other. Good luck.
That's not that. We're really not trying. I hope it doesn't get that intense. Right.
I'm sure it won't.
Room A.
I'm not sure how a fever feels, but I think I might have one, so I think I'm gonna go lay down in the dorms.
Okay. Feel better?
Would be the metal and glass.
Maybe.
Just a hunch.
I also don't know about that new hole in my stomach. I'll have to get that checked out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. See ya.
Look, I don't know either. They tried to eat a fridge.
Ah, that's what they were talking about the fridge. I heard it in the background somewhere.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I
I
mean,
genuinely don't know.
I can never decide whether or not I should just be abjectly terrified of her.
Just kind of desensitized to it at this point. There's always some bullshit going on here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, if she can reattach arms, I'm sure she can sleep off a hole in her gut.
I mean, I'm sure we can just fix it too, but yeah. Weird. Like, she's not dead, but I don't know. We all have our own bullshit, I guess. Go bug those three.
Would we even? I don't even know what that would look like. I'm gonna be honest. Everyone's already picked rooms.
We almost got Luca to be our fourth roommate, but then Nico didn't want the smoke in the air, so.
I think that would have affected both of you, because
Yes. I didn't want it either, but he would be more clear about it.
Hello.
Oh.
Hope I'm not interrupting. I just figured I'd
No,
come see
we're
what was
just
going on.
chatting.
Cool.
yeah, you can join in.
Yeah.
Join in the conversations. Do you have any roommates?
Complicated. Yes, but I'm not
man.
often at home, so.
That's fair enough.
I mean, I'm just in the dorms, but basically
yeah,
it's
that's
a
what I
place to
mean.
keep some
Have
shit.
any roommates in the dorms?
Yeah, I'm with Alexis, or Addix and Dot. Alexis.
It's been that kind of day,
It's been a long
huh?
day. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Something hit you, like, or is it just a long day?
Just been. I was in an accident a couple of weeks ago. I was in the hospital for a bit, so I'm still a little out of it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that. I'm glad
I'm
you're
okay,
all in one piece, but yeah.
That's good.
Just a little tired.
No, that's very fair. Get your rest while you can. I don't have to tell you that, I'm sure.
You're gonna need
Make
it.
sure Ashton does too.
Yeah.
With both of us trying, we're bound to make some ground there.
Haven't so far, but made an attempt.
I hope Ashton is relaxing at least a little bit.
She is currently fighting with Sentinel.
It's a spar,
Well,
so it's
yeah,
training.
training is good right now, but I hope she relaxes after she's done with it.
Fair.
Because
we need to at least be warmed up. You know, we never know when.
Yeah, we do need to be training, but
they said
not to
2
the point of
days, but like, just in case, you know.
Never know.
I mean,
Gotta be prepared in case it happens a little.
Yeah, I guess one thing that I didn't ask is when. Like, is it just going to be in the middle of the day? Is it going to happen at midnight? This is probably relevant information.
Yeah, that's pretty relevant information.
Yeah.
Like, we know the day, but the exact like time or like a time frame would be pretty astounding. That's
It would be
okay,
helpful.
especially in stressful situations. Some questions kind of just like leave your mind. But
I'll
better be prepared.
have to sort of just find all the D ranks to let us know individually. I'm sure he had a lot in his brain.
Why did he find
Could've
them
just
all
called a meeting.
individually? Yeah.
I don't know. He's just.
I really don't.
He said he was going to go have a meeting with all the D ranks. I assumed that he meant
finding all of us, and you just went
He said,
telling
"There's
the
3
same
of you
thing.
here, and there's more than enough of you here."
Hi.
Small
You look
warning, just for anybody who might want to use the front door. My dad's currently talking to that
Oh, boy.
big important
yeah.
wham guy
out
Yeah,
front.
wham dude up front.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if people knew he was out front. Just in case you aren't in secret identities, just know that he's on the doorstep.
No, thanks for letting us know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Take a deep
Thank
breath
you.
before you.
Your father's keeping him busy.
Well,
I know. I'm just warning people who
I'll
might
just keep
go
this on.
outside.
How's it going,
just
Sable?
in case. I don't even have my hero seat
yeah,
yet.
no.
God, I really need that.
I am interested.
You okay?
Just be careful. I know. I don't have to tell her that. She knows.
You don't. Yeah, I don't know why he's going around, but as long as he's not causing any problems, I guess Valentine's keeping him busy.
I mean, if there's anyone that's like gonna keep him interested enough and keep him busy, it's gonna be Valentine.
He does talk a lot.
Yeah, that's kind of his whole deal. Hey, fuck, he's earning his pay right now.
As long as he keeps the wham guy distracted. I don't know the guy's name actually. Do we know his name? Tyler?
I feel like we do, but I don't.
It's written down somewhere.
Absolutely forgot.
Something
we
Mr.
learned like a lot of.
Something, I don't know. Ark and Caleb are keeping his the other one, the cat like person at the cafe and chatting with her.
Are they a synthetic robot? They seem voice mod.
It seems to be a collar that helps them speak through a
There's an animal-looking
technology.
creature.
Are you?
Yeah,
like some
the
sort of
verse, like
large
okay
parrot or something. I don't know.
You sound very tired. Like,
Given the
like if
fact
it is
that they're going around nearby her, I'd rather go by the cafe in human mode.
Okay.
Okay.
You want company? You good?
I'll be alright.
Okay.
Thanks for everything, always.
I was hoping the month would make people less stressed, but a lot of things can happen in a month. I hope at least that's been the case for you. Good time to refresh.
Yeah, watched a lot of movies. Turns out when
I
there's
should
just like a
talk to
bunch
you
of
more.
pins in your leg.
Like, for the most part, I've gotten to know most of the people on Ash's team, but I just haven't had a lot of time to talk with you. You're usually too busy doing something, or I'm too busy doing something moderately important. Or we're too busy fighting each other.
Fair. What do you want to know?
Which, by the way, then... I guess I'm more interested in how... Let's start with something that we actually, like, both know about. The fighting style that you did. Or your ability you had mentioned.
Sure.
I didn't realize you could go invisible. That was that was a good surprise, actually.
It's a useful trick. Some things to learn. It's relatively new. I do magic now.
That's a really good one.
And I'm figuring that out.
Oh.
So I can only do a couple of things. Make myself strong too. But not like...
That's fun.
I'm not going to be arm wrestling Johnny, but I could hustle the shit out of a biker bar.
Ooh, that's a good
cool.
one.
That's pretty cool. Let me check the medical thing. I should do a little bit of my job and make sure there's nothing like specific I should look into.
Sure.
Derma hasn't been here today yet, right? Like, Derma
I haven't seen him.
Okay, I still have to talk to him about our research. It's been a whole month and I haven't. Fuck.
Time gets away from you.
Yeah, it really does. Especially when we're busy with stuff. I feel like it flies faster when villains and threats aren't on our doorstep, but like the minute they're off, time just like, you know?
Yeah. Maybe it's just that maybe it's less that that's flying by and more that the time when all the things are happening just feels a lot longer than it actually is.
That might be true. I can definitely see that being the case. Actually, I have a question. How did you think of your hero outfit? They got the whole like you have dark red motif and black. I can't tell if it's just all dark red or if it's like
Understood.
if there's black in there. Maybe it's just 'cause it's dark.
There's
Like,
it's
the lighting.
I don't really know. It's some sort of weird fabric stuff. There was I guess like right when I got here, but before I worked here, they had like a consultant come in from we've got some support company that does hero outfit work.
I think that's the person Ash forwarded me to.
Probably. I can't remember her name, but yeah, I was like, I need a hero outfit, and it needs to do with certain couple of things, and other than that, I have no idea. I have no context for anything. And she drew it up, and it's serviceable. Things I like, things I don't, but it gets the job done, and it meets my requirements, which is the important part.
Everything else is kind of like just flashy add-ons.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not bad.
I probably will add
How about
things
the glasses?
eventually, but
The glasses. Is that a DRC thing or is that just like?
That's just because I have issues with light.
Oh, really? I thought they were just. Huh.
Nah, some of the
bright lights.
Yeah.
So
some of the damage from my injuries prior meant that I have actually vision problems more broadly. Something vision. Something with my optic nerve. I don't really know.
Medical detail stuff.
I just don't know enough about neuro, really. But yeah, basically
It looks
brain
sick,
damage,
which is why I
and
asked.
so
Oh.
I can make things out pretty reasonably. Like I could recognize people throughout this sort of space, but like out past a couple of dozen meters, I can't see much more than sort of shapes. Like if you were over by the vending machines, I wouldn't be able to see how many fingers you were holding up.
Yeah. Well.
But yeah,
Oh,
so I
shit.
wear the sunglasses. My mask,
That's-
Ark hooked me up. It's got like some sort of, I don't really know how it works either, but it's got object tracking stuff in it. So it helps me identify things at a distance. Not perfectly, but I can, it tracks motion in the same way that if you're just looking somewhere, you can see like people moving or whatever. I get little
That's helpful.
indications. It's not perfect, but it is better than not being able to see anything, because I got shot a lot.
Better than nothing. Yeah.
We were fighting snipers for a bit, and it turns out that when occasionally you might see like a source of light in the distance, and that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're still okay.
Some of the scaleless tech is pretty awful. Hopefully that doesn't
Yeah.
come back up at whatever's going on with them again. But they had these big like mech suit guys. I don't remember if there were people in some of them. Some of them there were, I know, but they had miniguns.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah.
I've never been more afraid of modern day technology than now.
Sentinel, right?
What?
You said Ashton was training with Sentinel, right?
Yeah.
And
Linda.
Okay. Yeah, I went to go check if anyone might. I think they're having a moment. So if anyone feels like they might need their emotions, having a really rough yelling match. So yes, if you want to take care of Ashton either.
She said she'd
I knew they
contact the
said that-
healer if needed.
They had mentioned they wanted to try and connect them because they've been a little frustrated. So it's one of those fights, you know.
I guess that's fair.
How's it going, everybody?
Hi.
Good.
Hello.
Good.
If you don't mind me.
Chatting about.
Your favorite color doesn't happen to be red.
It goes with the motif.
Fair enough.
Hey. And have you guys seen the guys?
Up front,
Nope.
yeah. The
Alright,
dudes up front.
No,
Which-
he's
like your
asking if
guy-
he's
your
like
guys.
his guys.
Oh,
guy-
your
Like,
guys.
Like
I have not
the
seen
guy
guys.
and Gator
Guy,
guy.
Gator guy.
Like guy
I
and
haven't,
gator guy?
I haven't seen them in like an
No.
hour or two.
I have not.
I haven't seen them in like an hour.
Yeah, I also
Okay.
haven't
Granted,
seen
I
them in an
went
hour.
off to have a private conversation for like half an hour or so.
You should like call them.
Yeah, don't you have like their phone number or
Yeah,
something?
You have, like their
don't you literally
phone.
have a phone that you can call them with?
Gator guy has a phone, so you can call his phone.
No.
Have you never gotten their number?
Haven't gotten that far.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
It's been like,
Yeah, maybe.
how long have we been here?
Hasn't
We're
Gator guy given
roommates.
his number to
Months.
several people? Did you not
Yeah.
ask?
I've gotten Gator Guy's number. Me.
Oh man, that's
Oh,
that's rubbing salt in the wound, man. That's not cool.
I just never got around to it, I guess. I mean, we're friends on Steam, if that's something.
On what?
is that how you see
Steam.
how long you've been playing Stardew
What's
Valley
Steam?
for?
Oh, is that
Steam,
the
like
gaming
video-
thing?
Steam off of like an engine?
Yeah,
No,
the
like the
gaming
video
thing.
game store.
Yeah.
Why is a video game store called Steam?
Because it's
I
run
don't
by a
know.
company called Valve.
I was gonna say it's owned by a company called Valve.
You know, that's actually pretty good, actually.
And I never thought about that. That's true.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's-
didn't figure.
I'm gonna go to the dorms and then peek out and see if Dad's still,
talking.
Make sure he's not rage baiting the poor man.
If you want a faster option, you could pop out
If
the
he
back
was,
door.
I think he would have been.
There's
I
a
hope
Or a
back
he
door.
back door.
Wait, there's a back door.
There's ideally
Okay.
don't use it more than you need to, but if you take one of the doors in medical, it'll lead you out back behind the dumpster.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
That's what-
I'm more
that's what
scared that
fire
my
exit
dad
is.
is out there rage baiting the wham guy.
Fire
honestly.
exit
I would
and
like to
there's
hope
like
not. It
a
would probably look
dumpster
real
hiding
bad
and
on
stuff. I
us.
think it's more of like in case we've got people inside that we need to get out or something,
Secret
Also,
in?
because
Yeah, I get
I
you.
assume after the snipers, maybe.
That'd be it. Yeah, I understand. I feel like that's also
Also,
why
I
we
bet
have
Steam
the
doesn't even
underground
have
area.
the game that I normally even play.
What
What
game do
is
you play?
it?
What game is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I found this one. It's like ZZZ. I randomly found it online because I was on Twitter a lot, and I just started playing it.
ZZZ.
I mean, if,
And
Yeah,
you were
so
commenting on Steam as the name?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
what does it make you go to bed?
Well, no, ZZZ is like the acronym. The full name's
This what?
I don't remember what the full name is. We just call it by the.
damn. You disappeared
Okay,
like
no,
an
she's
arrow.
allowed to be scared. I was staring in that direction, and you did really just sort of pop out of nothing. Are you like copying my dad? You've been around my sisters so much, you're starting to just copy my dad and just pop in?
I was just there, and then I heard people talking, so I came over here and wanted to talk.
Skedaddled.
Have you heard of Steam?
Huh? Yeah, isn't that
Steam.
what happens whenever you boil water?
See, I'm not the only one.
Well, within the
that's
context.
The store.
The game store
applica-
called
the store, yeah, the game.
No, I know
It
games.
said he has Gator Guy on Steam. So, like, unless he is steaming Gator Guy right now and there's a crime under
He might be.
That's. He would
I
never.
also have a Gator guy on Skype.
Oh, look, there's your guys.
On what?
You still use Skype?
Wait a minute. Actually, I do know what Skype. Didn't Skype shut down? Literally earlier this year?
Hi, guys.
I think it was going to soon. Oh, there's.
Is it soon or later?
Eh.
I don't remember. I remember reading that it was going to shut down.
He doesn't
I
care.
know,
Yeah,
I'm
Pretty sure.
pretty
He
sure.
doesn't have any custom
By the way, in
items
case you haven't
anymore.
heard,
I mean, Yuri, apparently.
there's one of the guys.
He's confused about
No,
Steam.
well,
No, the
yes.
way
Also,
I'm
there's a giant alien about to come wreck everything. But also, there's a guy from Wham outside.
Okay, well, you can probably put
Supposedly
them
the
in
leader.
Valentine was talking to
Or a leader.
Yeah, big wham.
And he's speaking to my dad.
He's like
Yeah, so, like, you know, if you-
one from the
He's a
valley
leader,
a few,
representative
like a month or
Wham.
so ago.
Is my dad still talking to him?
Yes.
Oh, he's been
Members
hanging
of
around a couple
Star
hours.
is also talking to his assistant, I believe.
A cat-like person.
I'm gonna head downstairs. I don't want to access. I don't want to
Yeah,
touch
you're
upon
not wearing
that.
that. Yeah, be careful.
Yeah.
All right.
Later.
Transform? Should I like transform just in case? I doubt
You're
they're
not
coming
going outside,
inside.
you're safe,
I think if they come
you're
inside,
safe.
then that would be very bad news for them.
As long as you
I'm
have
just
people
out of
outside
it
and talking
today, so I don't
Valentine,
want to
just be
really stay
cautious.
transformed today.
Then don't.
Too
There you go,
groggy.
shotgun.
No.
There's your.
Good shit.
I think I'm gonna go back to my house.
Okay.
Jeez.
Get some good
Okay.
rest.
See you, Sable.
I definitely.
Did you know there's a gaming website called Steam, made by a website known as Valve?
Why are you still on it? Like, this is so shocking.
No, I
that
don't.
the store can call itself
You don't
Steam.
know.
Well, like
we need to
it's
install
like
it on
such
our
a good like
computer
play
and,
on
kill it,
words. Like
Maybe we should like the other
it is
game we're
fitting.
playing.
Yeah.
Well, we'll show you what that is later.
Okay.
It's literally just both of you.
Wait,
both
me
of you.
or
her? Both of you.
Both of
Okay,
you
you know what?
can-
Fair enough.
I know
And
you're
I'll
too
show
busy
you what
playing-
ZZZ is.
Yeah.
It's been great the past like couple months that I've been playing it. You know.
Yeah, I don't think I can
I haven't
get
heard of
into
that
it.
one.
I've never heard
Snore
about
Simulator.
it. It's Snore Simulator. You didn't explain what the acronym even is yet, so it just sounds like it's Snore
I think
Simulator.
it's
Fucking ZZ.
something Zone Zero.
I just don't think I remember them. They say people forget their names.
Okay, and Steam
That
is
part
what
at
your
least
name?
makes sense.
It's an action RPG. It has fighting in it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
That does sound like something.
Real quick.
That could be fun. I mean, probably less boring than Stardew Valley. You guys been up to for 47 hours?
I mean, I can't really comment on that. I never actually played Stardew Valley, so you know.
Does it matter what games people want to play? Like, if they're enjoying themselves, who gives a shit?
He went for
It's more the fact that the
I'm gonna mock him for the name of his game because he, is mocking Steam and Valve or making a point of Steam and Valve. But
I'm just mostly shocked that Gator
I'm
guy
not
played it
certain.
for 47 hours straight.
Yeah, he
So he used a number of terms that, in that
I have no
specific
idea
order,
what they
made very
mean.
little sense.
He's going through the game.
I have no idea.
That's for sure.
What it meant. So, like, what other games are on Steam besides
A lot of them.
Stardew Valley?
Most of them.
Most of them,
It's-
yeah.
Again, it's a giant
guys we can-
library of games.
Oh, is that game that
so-
I heard called the Fortnite on there?
No.
No.
That's on Epic Games.
Why is there multiple of them?
Because the monopolies are bad.
Yeah, technically monopolies are bad.
Monopoly was fun.
Well,
I had fun when I played
Not the board
Monopoly
game.
Not the board
with
game.
my siblings.
The
Is Monopoly
economic
bad?
concept.
I guess it's bad.
Economic monopoly.
No, the board game is fine.
the board
board
game
game
is
fine.
to demonstrate why monopolies are bad, right? Like,
But
Yeah,
you
literally,
win when you get a
that's
monopoly.
Like when you
Yeah.
you get a monopoly, you win, but
Yeah, and
everyone else.
everyone
commentary
else
on
loses, that's the
capitalism.
point.
I think I've passed that every single time I've played Monopoly.
We've never actually finished a game of Monopoly. It usually
Right.
takes too long.
Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go back
Yeah.
to the floor.
Well, we gotta go find an angel, right?
What?
What are they up to?
Yeah, it's the guys, you know.
They're always up to something.
Epic Games,
They're always up to
Steam. Is there any other ones that I should know about?
I don't know off the top.
I
of
just
my head.
recently got a laptop like a month ago. I'm still learning what PC gaming is as a whole.
I don't really know.
Just search. You can probably
I
find
dabble, but like, I also mostly know about shitty mobile games that existed. Oh, man.
I'm sure Steam has a lot that you can find already. That's a good collection.
Okay. Is there any like notable games on Steam that I should?
We'd have to
There's a
look through
lot.
them.
Kind
I
of
was gonna
hard
say,
to.
yeah,
What
we'd have
would
to
you
like.
prefer? What would you want to find?
Yeah, like
look
what
up?
genre are you? What genre are you into?
I like action games.
There's a good chunk of action
A
games, I
lot.
think.
There's a lot of them.
We'll just grab you and we'll look through it and we can show you. Like,
Yeah, we can.
Games that are
it's
on
easier
Steam.
just to show you than to explain it.
Well, if you
I
install
got
it at
nothing.
some point, you can just look yourself and like
Maybe I'm
there's
not a gamer.
it separates by genre, so you can just
Maybe I
select
wasn't a
action
gamer.
and scroll.
I could be a gamer.
I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I wonder if I'd be good at gaming.
I guess. But maybe after the alien invasion.
Yeah, maybe after the alien invasion.
Maybe
then-
worry about it later. Yeah.
So what exactly do they have you all doing for this?
We're just kind
There's
of.
one of two things we'll be assigned to. We either are going to be assigned to be staying here and making sure that home
Having
base is
fun?
okay, or going out to work with another hero to whatever additional threats may appear.
Gotcha.
She's just doing her walks. It's training for her. She's.
Yeah.
What?
Atsuki running in walking circles is part of her training. We just don't tend to bother her about it.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't it be better training if you're like jogging in circles?
Yeah, depends on what you're training, really, right?
I guess.
Can we ask what is
It
his
doesn't
training?
have to be circles.
I mean, but circles are a nice shape, so you know.
It's also like just convenient that like
Yeah,
the tree thing is here.
it's convenient
so-
that the cylinder. Yeah, cylinder is in fact a circle. So yeah.
Well,
But yeah, no, they're
yes.
going to have the D rank split up between one away group. It sounds like with another hero and the group who's going to be staying at home base, defending it.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Which I already guessed what we in the Seasons Corner are doing. Halifax confirmed that we're going to be part of the home base group, so we're going to be here.
Makes sense. I mean, we do want some heavy hitters here, just in case.
Well, we also still technically have our promise. Where, we are only really supposed to handle Racon, so depending on the only time where we should be mobilized besides Racon is if worst comes to worst, which would normally be if they're attacking HQ.
Fair.
You know what? That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Do
I'd
you
be
have
excited to
like
work
a?
with some other heroes.
Do you have like a protecting the innocent clause? Like if you see someone
We
getting
have to
mugged,
stick
are you
to
allowed
our
to intervene?
promises.
I don't know.
Well, we're
I'm
allowed
asking.
to intervene within reason, but we can't particularly fight.
Okay, fair enough.
It's more like their powers.
When I helped out during that first attack that Samael did, I was allowed to defend myself, but I couldn't exactly attack anything that was actually a human
Oh.
or an organic.
Shadow
So I
monsters,
was- I
more
was
fair
able to
game.
They
Oh
were
yeah, they're completely not.
they were edging the
sentient.
line, to say the least. Actually,
As far as I'm aware, if we are correct,
I almost
then-
got a kickback from. But hey, if everything goes well, I'll get a promise prism from this.
That's good. Those things really piss me off.
The shadow monsters?
Yeah.
Why?
Depending if you're the report already, a friend of ours had not the same ability, but something similar. They remind me of creatures. She could conjure portals, walk through them, and go into this alternate dimension we just called the Shadow Realm because we were, teenagers at the time.
I see.
And in that place, there were these monsters that were very aggressive and looked kind of similar, not exactly to those creatures.
Operative Della,
Yes.
you're comfortable?
Yeah. Just leaning a little bit here by the tree.
we can scoot in. Like,
We can, in
It's
fact, scoot
fine.
over if you want to sit here as well.
No, it's fine.
Round benches, not super conducive to conversation.
They really
yeah,
are.
yeah, they
To be fair,
really
there
are.
are
You
the
know.
seats over there. if
Do we
you
want to
wanna
move
make
over
eye
there?
What if we just like?
Or just
Okay, hear me out. What
Okay.
if we just take a saw and cut from like
Thank you.
there to here?
Or
Sadly,
we could just use the actual seats that are good.
Yeah,
Come on. Come on. Come on.
That's lame.
We're migrating seats. I agree with her. It is kind of lame.
I mean it's fine, but like, then we should get more of these.
It's easier over here.
Scoot in a little bit. So,
Yeah.
you're free to sit if you want to. I know you preferred.
I do sit.
Fair enough.
By the way, you ever
Use
figure
this
out what was going
offer.
on with that snow globe? I assumed from the fact that we didn't all, you know, die in an earthquake that it wasn't like a...
So, I mean, I can say it because I've been using it for the benefit of Firebird in finding the sewer entrance. It's a scrying orb.
Huh? Scrying... Okay.
Mm.
I can
Oh,
use
so
it
it's-
to look around Stratera in real time. So we've been using it to find the ever-changing sewer entrance daily.
Weird.
I actually didn't find it today. I hope no one's going to look for it today. But yeah.
I think people should
I
stop
know
fucking
that's-
with the sewer unless they have a point, especially with an alien coming to kill everything. So
I think it's been a while since they actually went down
I know
there, right?
it's useful for people to also
I've
use it.
heard
And probably other people could probably get a benefit from it. But also, I do have to say that I am the only one who is going to be touching or using that orb, or my family. It is a heirloom from my dad's late brother.
got it.
I see.
Fair.
So yeah.
So don't come try to talk to
So
you if
how's-
someone loses their car keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind using the orb. I'm just going to be one of the few people handling it. But you know, how was everybody else's month break? We did the seasons one
I
were
was gonna
busy, so
say-
we didn't really come in much during the month.
I mean, I've been doing the same as always.
Like
Yeah.
a month. It's been a month since I
Patrolling.
really talked to anyone. I'm just trying to make small talk.
Like patrolling sometimes, training, medical, that sort of stuff.
I was able to learn a new ability, I think. And it works, but I just don't know the full extent of it because there hasn't been a situation to really push it.
What is it?
Do you already know the baseline of what I explain mine to how mine works?
I don't think so, actually.
The shorthand is the longer I fight, the stronger I get. The shorter hand and more correct variation of that is the more damaged I get over time, the stronger I hit back. But I'm usually just very defensive.
Makes sense.
The ability that I gained is one that comes in. Baseline, I usually can't do many of my abilities because they require me to generate emotion, to put it as a shorthand.
Okay.
So usually it requires me to either get adrenaline from getting hit or, some stressful situation to raise it to where I can actually utilize it, which is if you ever see me with the wing and like the armor bits, that's what that is. Before that, all I really have is the sword, which isn't great in scenarios that aren't super stressful. So I've been able to develop a kind of like shield that dampens damage. At least so that way, if I'm starting off in a big fight, I don't immediately get, killed by something. And whenever I do transform, that actually gets heightened a little bit more, so I become more defensive, which is kind of great, because that's kind of my whole deal. The other thing I've learned is that I can heal both myself and others. It costs a little bit of energy that makes me stronger, though, so I have to balance it.
Fair.
I don't really know.
No, that's fair.
So far, it works pretty well. There's not really any... It's not like Nico's or Della's that are, like, physical, with spores or blood.
Sure.
It just kind of happens. I say the powers are weird.
Yeah.
I mean, they work.
I wish it was that easy.
Yeah, you can't even, like... Your abilities, you can't manipulate them at all unless you go through your dad, right?
We need medical down in the simulation room right now.
Cheers!
And
should we all come along?
I think we know what that's.
I'm going
Probably
now
just
from-
medical.
We probably got it. But
Probably just
if you want to gawk, I don't know.
Can you help with
Yeah. Is she still conscious?
She used a lot of her energy in the last bout of it. I think she passed out from exhaustion. I need to turn this down.
This should help her. Let's give it a little bit. I should at least get some bruises and wounds healed up to the point she can relax. Probably wake up soon. If you get close, it may help you too. Just smell it enough,
Right.
and this will actually help with your now. So
Right.
don't know how much because you seem to have used it a lot. So nice
I
enough
was
to
trying
be-
to stay under 10%, but then she kind of forced me to go a little bit more.
She did.
Well, and just in a minute, it's just make sure it wakes up and actually bring you to the medical bay proper.
Right.
Hopefully, at least a few of those words got through. I figured this
I
is the
hope
only
so.
language they fully understand.
Yeah.
I was trying to speak to her first, see if we could get somewhere, but you're right, we're going around in circles. I
Some
hope she can
point,
just
you'll keep
listen
on
to my
going and
words.
going, and you'll hit a wall.
Nox, were you involved?
You
Are
have to
you
break through.
damaged?
No, he's fine.
No.
Okay, cool.
I was making
is
sure I
this-
didn't kill each other.
Oh, what is this?
Reasonable.
What is this aroma? God. Smells good.
Relax.
Feeling better.
Okay.
That's good.
That's good. Are you feeling at least good enough to walk to the medical bay?
Yeah, I can walk there. I can
Okay.
get there. Careful, careful.
Don't do it.
Okay. He cracked a rib. I'm sorry. I am really sorry.
Let me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna think too much about that yet.
I'm used to broken bones, sir. But yeah, not so much for you, I'm guessing.
Cracked ribs are real bad.
I've had a few
no.
before.
Unsurprisingly, you need your chest. Collarbone is worse.
Yeah, who would have thunk it?
Collarbone's about the worst break you can get.
Yeah, I hear that one's really rough.
All right.
How much time did you have? Am I like literally good as new?
It'll take. Yeah,
It's
you're
weak.
fine. Over the next like 10 minutes, it'll finish up.
They're weak. Think about how much food that they can give you.
You hit me really good.
How much blood?
Good job. Yeah, I'd help you.
Oh, but the tin can give you food after all.
Make
That
your
would
way
not
to the
be-
medical bay first.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We can
do that.
help into it from here.
There's another one weak enough for you, but
Okay, medical bay.
maybe.
If you need.
You look it up.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah,
Jump, okay. No, I was helping you up.
Oh. Come on, Mr. Lifeguard, strong man, you got this.
Do you want to be let up or carried? I'm asking.
Thanks for carrying me like a princess.
Do you want to be carried?
Do you want me to do it?
No, you can't.
You sound like you're having a medical emergency yourself.
I think the time magic. Healed the rip. I think.
Fuck. What?
You know, I never doubted you. If that makes you feel better, because you're a robot. And I'm kinda, under the assumption.
I really don't remember if this expression works. Yeah, it does.
Had not worked. That they didn't really want to talk.
I intend to keep my word and try to be more accepting of the others.
Can't
Regardless of
expect
what they
anything
did.
to change in one day.
I'm pretty sure you have enough to pay for it.
Can you just shake it? It's easier to keep in mind that people aren't always the same people they
Oh.
were.
Oh.
Start with that.
Why would I do that?
That'd be weird.
That would be so stupid. That would be the stupidest thing known to man.
I'm gonna lie if I say
Ah,
I
shit,
didn't
I'm
change
stuck.
from the past.
Yeah, they added like countermeasures for that
Let
shit
it be
like
known
a
I
decade
paid
ago.
for mine.
My way of
Yeah, I
seeing
noticed.
things has changed
Uh-huh.
a lot during
Can
my
I wonder
somebody
who
ask
installed
for
those.
A13?
But I guess I was just so biased.
I was just
towards
trying to kick it really hard to see if your hand would dislodge.
and so
No, can you please pay for A13, please?
Oh.
and so much contempt
Yeah.
that I didn't want to see it.
Is this just a...
You said A12, right?
Simone, before I forget,
13. I
I
said
have something
13.
for you.
Ooh, I got 12.
For me?
Oh, I
Deep
got
in
another
my,
dollar.
in the
Hold on.
deepest parts of
I
my
put
pocket.
a fiver under the piece of one of the laptops and
This is the very
Hey.
first
I
hot
feel
dog
like
I
this
ever
is
put in my mouth.
a good scam to get some free
And I want
snacks.
you to have it before I leave.
Oh, sweet, an Amelia hand. Awesome.
You mean it?
Thanks for the
I
snack,
do.
by the way.
Wow. This is the
Yeah, I got 2 things. Can I get the other one?
It's just for you.
I don't know
Especially
if I should eat it or if I should keep it.
you can do
It's
whatever
a
you
hot
want.
Dude, a
dog.
hot dog.
This sucks.
Kidding.
What?
This is all I'm gonna have left to remember when she leaves.
How are you doing, Alexis?
She's not dying. She's
Been better, been
going to
worse.
main HQ. You
How are
can
you?
visit if you want.
Hear that? Same as you, I guess, right?
I'll get you another hot
Fair.
dog.
Kind of
I'll put
juggling
hot dog
the
in my pocket and
three
I'll let it
world-ending
marinate for a couple
events
days
that we're
while
dealing with. Yeah, there is that.
The branch, and then you come back to visit, right?
I suppose that's just what comes with the job, though, no?
Okay.
Yes.
Or, I don't know.
Okay.
I suppose, I mean,
farm
you know,
that most dogs go to.
we can hope.
Speaking of butterfly,
Oh, he's not here today.
and I are heading to tomorrow.
Yeah. So
Fair enough.
main HQ is where we send people to get killed. That is.
What have you and your team been up to today?
Yeah, we're
Not a ton. We went and scouted out the area of the fight since we figured we should at least have an idea of what it's like if we have to come over, but
Now, you wanna know what the actual truth is?
I hear you. I think until we have some more
big-
information.
Fuck, I don't have a watch.
Yeah, it's a
Would you
pretty big
look at
open
the time?
space,
Yeah,
which
pretty big flat
should
of
be good
land.
for
Would you look at the time?
you all,
She's
mostly.
bigger, better, and also technically, because she's gonna work there now, she's getting a pay
I mean,
raise.
we're getting help from these bounty hunter dudes. I hope you got it.
Yeah, no, it's true. It is nicer there.
Bounty
I
hunter
went
dudes?
for a while.
Is that what the
They went
other
my series,
spaceship is about?
went to go say goodbye to
Mhm.
Callie.
Yeah, Tyr brought them in to help out with the fight. Although I don't
Gotcha.
know how many of them. I'm told there are a lot, but I don't know. Big ass spaceship. I should hope that there's at least a couple other people on board than those three. At least like 4. I would hope for, maybe 5 if we're lucky. I mean, surely someone has to be upstairs to let them back in, right?
You'll be in like crazy shape.
Surely, right? There's got to be someone who presses the button.
Huge. Like
Spaceship's famously not a high-tech thing that could be operated remotely.
That's alright.
It was awesome for me.
I mean, it is massive. I would hope there's at least a couple dozen.
And I think main HQ is huge.
Either that, or they
My
should be
goodness.
some
The Pentagon.
really good bounty hunters, because that shit can't be cheap.
Sure.
It can't. It surely. I feel like it's costing them money just sitting in the atmosphere. No.
Compare it, but like I'm sure it is.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't know how alien spaceships work.
I will say though, be careful
Right?
of the
I don't
engineering
know.
team at main HQ.
How to think about it.
They're up their own ass.
How are they helping?
They're quite like stickler about the rules.
I believe they're just helping when the fight breaks out. Just more bodies, I think. But maybe there is some grander purpose. Gotcha. Makes sense.
I believe in you.
Speaking of, I have the last piece of fridge sushi.
What are you guys doing?
Oh wow.
Did someone?
I think they're doing
actually
farewell
pick it up
presents.
I will
finally?
keep this.
Oh, that is true.
That's
Or
so
leaving.
cool.
to main
You get to
HQ,
keep your job for
apparently, so.
today.
It sucks that I have to clean up somebody.
No, this is that's Isaac.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I thought you were completely different heroes. This.
No, I had to rebrand because of some shit.
Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
No, it's fine.
But
Yeah,
nice
the
card
name
you
of
got there.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey,
Hey.
you two all right?
Yeah, Angel healed me up.
Your time magic did wonders. Basically like I was before the fight.
That's the gimmick.
Yeah. I'm sorry for hitting you so hard. I didn't. You told me not to hold back. You using all the power in your shield. I didn't. It felt disrespectful to hold back.
Oh, you weren't really, how do I say that? You were quite disrespectful at the start of the fight. I don't know what changed. That you deemed me to be worthy enough to use 75% of your power.
It was what you said about Warden and showed me that you could change. You think he can do better? Even if he's done the time and everything.
This is the third time you've done it today.
Why the fuck was Ashton beating someone up?
Seems like Ashton got the worst of it. They're the one in bed.
Guys, I can hear you fucking over there.
They won.
I think they can hear us.
Yeah, they're still like
they're still. And it's not a fight to get it done. It's a very low.
Damn, he moves quick. Oh, he's changing.
Injuring each other in such a fashion. I would much rather see them watched over than allow something like this to happen.
Absolutely. They might know where I'm at now.
I doubt anyone
Hey,
started
Monty.
doing that at the same time soon.
A big problem for me.
I
don't want them to know about my current situation.
Or maybe fortunate. I don't know.
No, good on Ashton. Ashton punched the shit out of
Sorry.
We are just kind of standing in front of them.
A13's a really good one. It's like the water cooler.
I'm sorry, what? What, should I know anything about this vending machine before I grab something out of it? Like,
Dude, this
hey,
vending
what?
machine is super haunted. This vending machine is actually the vending machine that the Silver Sage gave to us as a peace-giving gift. I say as I lie to you.
Not.
She says, having not been here during the major attack.
That would be insane.
Clock it.
That would be so. This is the Silver Sage's vending machine that he gave to us for some reason. We're still trying to understand why, and it also ate my hand when I tried to steal something from it.
Yeah,
which
it
hand?
definitely wasn't
So it
because they
must
put-
be evil.
Well, did you?
Which hand?
So you,
This one.
You could eat this before.
there are
you
better
leave.
ways to get free food out of these than to.
Please don't eat the vending machine.
You're right.
Right on
like
slow
that.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
I'll use my
That's sick as
super
hell, actually.
calculation.
You like spicy?
And if you hit it right there.
What if I just
Oh, two things fell out.
What if I just like take a bite?
What is it?
You very much could leave your mark.
And the
Holy
worst
shit.
part is, I'm just gonna
You
watch you do
waste
it. I'm not
chips.
gonna stop
An
you.
entire can of Pringles? Oh, it's half eaten.
All yours.
Sweet, thanks.
Wait,
This is
who?
Awesome.
What?
And then I take out $4 and I put it.
There was a half a can of Pringles in that vending
You
machine.
know the next person that's gonna like
should
order.
sign
this
Do you want there to be a full can of Pringles?
and get a full
Yeah.
free
When
can?
you come back,
If you'd be so kind. If you would be so helpful.
Hold on, you deliver this.
I always like seeing how your power works.
This is fucking awesome.
Is it just more Pringles now? Did it just restart?
I'm gonna actually change it back to. It's easier if I just go back to before it was opened, so it's gonna be sealed. But you can deal with that.
This is fucking awesome. This is
You can also
fucking
just put
sweet.
like an initial.
Here, would it
What
be
flavor
easier?
is it?
The question is,
Dude, that's a really
are
good
the
question.
Pringles
Let's find out.
still
there.
like in her stomach, or did you make new Pringles?
Oh, dude, this is
I
like
rewound the container.
original.
This is why it's not timed
How
manipulation.
tall do you think she'll
It's
be?
damn
Oh.
close, but
Very good.
I could
Can I have one?
theoretically do that. Like I accidentally hit Addicts with a whole bunch of cement once.
Have a good Pringle.
Okay.
Because I rewound it and then it slooped back over to the construction site where it came from and just plastered him. But
Oh fuck.
That's so
Yeah.
awesome that you have that.
That sounds mildly entertaining. It wasn't highly dangerous.
try to be cautious with making sure that I'm rewinding the thing that I want to. So in this case, the container is now back to when it was a full container of Pringles. But the existing Pringles...
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If someone ate like from that can, would they like? Was it like just like?
You could also do this. You could do a
I could maybe do that. I mean, Complex biology is difficult because it's changing, and the more that something changes, the harder it is to undo. So, like, rewinding someone's esophagus is kind of weird. But, like, no. So, she ate some Pringles, and then I refilled the can. Now it is a full can of Pringles, and she has eaten some Pringles.
That's cool as hell.
It's got some uses.
I had $100,000.
My gauntlets have a bunch of canisters in them that are just full of a bunch of random shit.
I remember you mentioned that.
Yeah,
You
so I
them
just...
out and then you recall them.
Yep. Takes a bit, but that's why I've got, you know, I don't remember how many, like 20 or something.
I'm getting an actual like weapon at some point. I remember I asked you to spar and then the sword thing and then, you know,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm looking into something for close-up fights, though.
Mad about that.
It's becoming increasingly apparent to me that I'm just never going to compete in that space with most of the actual people here. So I try to cheat where I can. Pepper spray and spray paint.
Already transformed. If you had like that hit that you just fucking a good hit to the back of the head stops a good chunk of people. Yeah, it won't stop the superpower ultra weird villains that we're facing, but like if I wasn't transformed, I would have been out.
I can boost my strength a little bit when I need to now. But I'm not going to be competing. I'm not going to compete with Johnny, but I could, you know, pick you up over my head.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, besides Ash, I have no idea who else can compete with Johnny. And that's more in like physical force.
Yeah, or I mean, I can't even compete with like most of the. I probably can't even compete with most of Team Indignation. I suppose when I'm real juiced up.
Like a simple weapon would really go a long way. Hell, I'm a dude with a sword. That's kind of like 90% of what I do.
I'm trying to figure out if I can do like, you know, magic as a ranged option, because that seems to be a better option in general. But other than that, I might just get like a sniper rifle because that seems like a really good investment.
I saw this guy online.
That, I mean, honestly,
he told me to invest
you
in
would know.
crypto.
I mean, you've been shot at by that.
Yeah, this is why I need one.
Okay.
Exactly.
You would have better odds at the
You seen Jackie's new magic, her spell?
No. I saw that she was around, but I hadn't seen her.
It's like a magical machine gun crazy shit. It's
Holy
so fun.
shit.
I'm super jealous.
Magic machine gun go.
What is gambling?
I need you to not say those
Bugger
words
about it.
within 200 feet of my phone.
Has anybody seen Henry around? I want to talk him about getting my gun back.
The app thing.
No, I don't think so.
Well, we're with
I haven't seen him since this morning. He must be doing prep for the invasion or whatever.
What's gambling?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
You can't open doors.
There's a big, bright, sparkly machine and it's got numbers on it.
I can? Yeah.
Sorry, with your power being a thing.
You win $1 million
Oh,
every time.
no.
Dude, is it this on my phone?
How do you deal with it?
This right here on my phone?
Well, if somebody, I need to wait for somebody to move the door. The
Okay.
moment the moment an object is in motion, it no longer exists for me for a short amount of time, so I can move right through it.
To analyze the parallax.
So if nobody's gonna do, okay.
You'll learn.
I can turn myself invisible, but I've realized that there's a conundrum where if there's a locked or closed, I mean a locked door is not really an issue for me, but like a closed door between me and wherever I need to get, and there's like a person next to the door, then I'm not getting through subtly. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get around that.
Excuse me?
Oh shit.
I think it's impossible.
Figured maybe you knew.
I mean, look at
Interacting with it.
I could just unlock it. I mean, it can change things back to their previous state. As long as the door's been opened like somewhat recently, I can open it. But it's more a question of how do I open it and not get pummeled by the person standing next to it.
Yeah, this is. Why did the guy go? Why is the door opening? It would have been a lot worse. And like, yeah.
Maybe I should just like figure out if I can do short range teleportation and just like step through the door.
You can do some like, I don't know, crazy Bugs Bunny stuff to like distract them.
And fix that for like $50.
No, that's fair. I guess I can. Yeah.
I defeated him through Bugs Bunny
You can
shenanigans.
fire one of your things at them and like distract them. They're invisible. What are they gonna do? Find you?
I'm gonna ride that high for like the rest
Part
of
of it is just like, can I get through a place without tipping off a guard that I'm there?
I can't do that. I can't do 3.
That, yeah, short
Yeah,
range
this is a tough one.
A window.
Hey, Jackie.
Oh, SIM card.
Heard you have new superpowers or magic?
Yeah, sort of.
Hell yeah. How's that going?
It's a confusing.
Hey,
mess.
I got a
That's
promotion.
yep. I feel that a whole bunch.
Sounds like magic.
It really
That's
sucks.
fucking true.
Actually, it's,
Yeah.
Did you?
Is she
So,
okay?
yeah. Apparently, I've been
Where have you now
gaslighting
been
myself the whole
completely
time I
absolved
had
from blame?
abilities.
What?
Powers. Yeah. I
This
have.
is
I
how-
guess
this
that's
is
power of
usually-
gaslighting.
This is usually
I see.
That's the same stance I usually take when
That's fair.
people are doing some
I
kind
can
of
That's a
convince
terrifying
myself
Ask what
I
happened.
have powers.
So you were just doing magic?
Okay.
Nah, they're figuring it out.
Cool.
Figuring what
After
happened.
analyzing the whole
do it now,
situation, I'm
though,
still
'cause,
not
like, I
entirely sure
know
what to grab out of it.
that it's tricking.
I gotta go
myself.
buy Amelia.
No,
new
that makes
phone,
sense.
So I will be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic's bullshit. It's super cool.
It sucks.
Definitely bullshit.
I don't know if I'm happy I have exhibit
I'm just gonna
powers
keep-
or if I'm
just
jealous of people that have
steer around
magic,
saying
but
that to everyone.
you know,
Night ticker.
Yeah.
I'll probably do that.
As someone,
like
I am lucky enough to be able to use both, and they both have their moments.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
usually rewind is not useful in a fight, which I actually said this morning. Like, I think I'm just never going to be much of a front-end fighter, and I'm not going to be super useful against giant invading alien. And then it turns out that I'm our Gambit, so, like, that's great news.
I mean,
So I'm glad that I said that this morning, and then immediately went to the meeting and was proven wrong
lot of my serious
3.5 minutes later.
yeah, literally, it's
we can go to an office.
it really is just like that, isn't it?
Considering the
Yeah.
circumstances,
I like
by
the
the way,
outfit, too.
sorry,
perhaps it
didn't
would be
get to
better
meet
for you
you.
to stay inside.
Name's Percy.
Outside
I'm one of the
is
D-rank.
a
Jackie.
public space
Or
where people could very
X.
well overhear you. If you want to keep something
X?
truly...
Sunspot on the field.
Your names. Gotcha.
Good name.
See,
Pleasure.
I don't believe I've been to the rooftop.
I should have thought of that. I didn't know I could do
You
magic.
What?
It's a good one.
It's a really
Oh.
nice view up there.
Been a cool name.
X.
They had me in quarantine for that whole month.
I see.
So
Perhaps
came
you
up
would like
with
to
a
lead the
name.
way.
Seriously?
then.
Why?
Yeah. I can do that.
I guess like they didn't know what I could do and couldn't do, and I didn't know what I could do. And this book that I
Safety.
ended up with at the convention wouldn't leave me alone.
What?
A book that wouldn't.
Yeah,
leave
I
you
have
alone.
a grimoire that follows me around and talks to me in my sleep. It just wakes me up in the middle of the night.
Oh,
and
you're
demands I practice
magic. At least that's from
Yeah.
what I understand, right? That's like
Sorta.
That's like on top
It's-
of like, isn't that like top 3 magic things? Is like a staff, a wand, and a grimoire. You know?
I
suppose, yeah. Charms and trinkets and whatever, I suppose. Like, I think Albert
one-
has some of those, and Baba Yaga makes some stuff.
Does the phrase "the bloodless given blood" have any meaning to you?
This given blood.
Prophecy shot.
In what context? Like,
This book
Like
popped
a
open.
zombie?
Words appeared on it
Okay.
in flame. Formless given form, bloodless given blood. From the first line.
I mean, maybe it's the sewers. You haven't heard about the sewers, I bet. Have you heard about the sewers?
No.
It's insane.
I fucking hate the
The
sewers.
sewers may or may not be a
haven't
dead
been
god,
to-
and Wall Smasher may or may not be trapped down there. But they're certainly absorbing a massive amount of magical energy, and also they change. So like when you're moving through them, they just twist and turn and make you turn back on yourself, and it's super great.
Okay, that maybe.
Don't go into the sewers.
Formless or anything like that.
Yeah, well, so apparently it's like maybe a dead god or something, and maybe that's trying to be resurrected, or unclear. I mean, I can think of like
Later.
obviously I can imagine some personal
Hi.
things that would be relevant, but like
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
that that's probably what's going on, unless we're gonna be in some
Maxwell.
really weird
No
shit.
title. just Maxwell.
I
You
talked to
working
Redwall
here,
about
Firebird?
it. It's
I mean, I assume, but like,
Oh,
the
well,
department.
yeah, but apparently the
Yeah,
first part
yeah,
of some prophecy has been
I'm not part
fulfilled.
of your hero
Got it.
division or whatever you call it.
The formless given form, the bloodless given blood.
I'm
Like the
I'm one of the
concepts which
exploitation
guide the
monkeys that'll be
ages
working on your
rise
cars
once
and
more
weapons
to
and stuff
watch
like
their
that.
kin
Yet
Oh,
this
you mean all the
cycle
stuff
they
that's
spin, life in
over
hand
there?
with dark death with light.
Like
the
the
fallen one rises
VRChat
when
and cars
spore
and-
is controlled to rekindle the
Or
embers
the
once
stuff that's
snuffed
in
out, or some nonsense like that.
That definitely sounds vaguely Dead God, but also your shit is way cooler than mine.
Not the whole spaceship.
Oh.
Not mostly
Sorry.
cars, weapons.
No,
I can handle
it's fine.
Anything like in outer space. That's.
I get to do
I-
time
I-
wizardry, so, you know.
I think that's
fair
pretty
enough.
cool.
There's a
I
fair
can
amount
shoot
that
little
goes in there.
bolts of reality manipulating magic, and
But
then
cool, nice to
everything
meet
else
you.
they're like, don't do it, don't fuck with
I'm
this.
part of the
Yeah.
Hero Squad D rank though.
I don't
so
listen to that sort of
no
nonsense.
biggie.
I'm not going
I didn't tell anyone. I just started investigating.
Everyone I'm gonna bump into is probably gonna save the world one
that
way
might
or
be the
another.
way to go.
That's kind of the whole thing, isn't it?
I mean,
I don't feel like being
that's not not
kept
valid.
under lock and key.
Maybe
The solution to the solution to investigations, as it comes to me, has been slowly starve me to death twice at this company. So
That's fair.
3 out of 10 on reasonable limits.
I guess
Redwall.
Yeah, not exactly the
if
best
you have
approach, I
anything wrong with,
2 that effort.
you know, if you have a
Redwall.
vehicle,
Definitely
you can see
super
me.
experienced and knowledgeable and stuff.
I'm good at that stuff.
I'll make sure to.
Question some of his approaches. So great assault hunting.
I say that, but
okay.
This Monty fellow looks like he knows everything out of everything. So
That's how you make
He's a
the
big
magic
nerd.
Yeah, that's
energy
kind of-
bolt
that's not
of
fair,
reality
though. That's
warping,
Monty.
whatever.
Monty's like,
I
he's
Nah,
so
fair enough.
nonchalant. He's so nonchalant.
I've been trying to
about
figure
it.
out how to do that, and I can't
he's
figure it out yet.
walking around in his like greatest
Gotten
nice
close.
suit that
Trying
he
to figure it
currently built like
Sometimes.
ever, and
It
it's just
helps.
kind of like shutting
Yeah.
around in it. So it's like, you know,
Well, I guess
Still,
after
though,
you've
late
done
magic
something
is
so
fun,
many
so I'll put it
times, you
that
just
way.
stop thinking it's that impressive.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's
yeah,
what Monty.
But also
fight
he's also
Monty.
fairly busy,
Cool.
like all the time, like
Yeah.
you know,
He
with
just
like
sort of
everything.
drove me into the
so
ground like a
Yeah.
sure
mistake.
some help wouldn't be.
Yeah,
all that
that's
bad.
that tends to be my experience
Plus,
anytime that I'm in a
between
physical
the two of,
confrontation.
like, talking to
Yeah, I am
someone
not
that's an A
used
rank or B
to
rank, I forget what rank
not
he is.
being able to do that.
He's
Yeah.
hero still, and our local mechanic. I
Yes, sir.
trust our local mechanic.
I don't know if this is
I think
useful
it's
to
one of
you at
those
all,
things that,
but
you
like
know, between,
in case it is or interesting or whatever, I
you know, but between
I've
building, like,
decided that
17
being
mech
invisible
suits and
is a
whatnot,
solid
and
option for
building
not
a
being
car,
in
I
as
guess,
much trouble as I am all the
your
time.
priorities are just somewhere
And I
else.
can do that by like wrapping shadows
Yeah.
around and
That's
warping
there's lots
that
of folks
energy.
here that use
I don't know if
Bitcoin
that's
and
like
also,
anything
like,
that you
have
do or
vehicles,
not,
so
I have
but
no
them on
idea.
I
board.
figured I'd maybe mention in case you want to be
I
invisible.
unfortunately don't fall into any of them. But
I'll keep
Then
it in
you
mind
can
for
prank
others.
Isaac like he can prank you.
Some
So.
people.
Oh, that's true. Apparently they have him like not
Well,
able to
slavery rather than
use
I
killing
guess I'll have to
everyone.
see
What?
overtime.
powers. Yeah, he can't use his like trickster space. He's not allowed to.
Pays good.
What the fuck is with this whole? Okay.
You see, that's why I think they were telling me not to do stuff. He was talking about the
Yeah, let me hold you. I'm
consequences.
gonna walk
Really
around.
nice.
People
At a
are
time,
adults.
it
If you make
punched a
apparent
hole
the
in reality.
consequences, then like, I mean, I guess if it's like, you know, you're going to doom reality or something, then maybe that's less great. But like,
Yeah.
if people want to use their powers stupidly and recklessly and put themselves in danger for a cause that they feel like, I feel like I understand why the company doesn't want that to happen and stuff, but also like, how many lives are you willing to pay to have that position, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah.
mean, we're supposed to use what we have at our disposal, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, we got a big bad adapt to realities and environments alien about to show up. Like, that's not great. Probably we should pull out a lot of the stops for that. Or
Yeah,
it's going to be
probably.
entirely underwhelming and most planets are just fucking scrubs. I don't know, but... Or the myth is
It's
bigger
gonna
than
transit in an afternoon.
the truth. I don't know.
But did they say when it's
2
arriving?
days-ish, give or take. We don't have like an exact number. I think we'll probably get a better estimate as we get closer. Apparently it's like shifted course or something, so I assume they're still calculating or whatever. But one thing I didn't think to ask, which would probably have made a really big difference to a lot of fucking people, is it going to be dark? Because we can't have lights on.
The amount of time.
Well,
It's not even like heat
Oh.
though. It's like vibrating
Yeah,
the
right?
molecules.
Shit.
Which is,
Yeah.
Well, no, it's actually.
If we're gonna be fighting in
Yeah,
the
that-
dark, that's like something people need to be doing some prep work for. Definitely not. I didn't think of it until after the meeting.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
How big is this thing?
Well, the other one, which is like maybe the assassin type, is like I think it's a bit taller than like people, but not like crazy monolithic.
No prize.
Oh, holy shit! I thought you were dead.
I was. I'm not anymore though. So.
Rumors of his death.
Junior.
That sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly that.
Oh, do you want
Enjoy the
your
prize.
Thank you.
armband?
Oh yeah. Got it still? That's cool. You didn't lose it in the crash. That's nice.
No, I was wearing.
It's a high.
I didn't know how bad it was. Maybe you lost
Super
your arm
weapon.
and had to grow it back or something.
Does that mean you have to-
I hope I don't ever
They
need to do
very
that.
are specifically telling me it's
No.
not a gun.
Broken femur, but
Despite the fact that it'll absolutely completely overpower any kind of traditional like firearm that's available on the market.
So it's a super gun.
Yeah. Oh
They
yeah,
let
I
him
was.
finally have a gun.
Okay, it's a gun, but apparently, because they want to give me a gun that is also like can like attack non-lethally as well as far more lethally than a normal pistol can ever hope to get, because that's safer somehow than just giving me my pistol back.
no, I actually can kind of get behind that. I've been trying to figure out how to like attack things from a distance, and that's kind of what I've been trying to figure out. Is like, because I understand the whole not wanting to like shoot people with, you know, lethal weapons if we don't need to. But on the other hand, sometimes giant monsters climb out of the ocean and we almost get our shit.
No, I
kicked in.
understand that aspect. Again, the only thing when it comes out of the ocean, the worst case scenario, we just need to make sure that there are not any sort of Atlantean ambassadors or the likes. That has been northern
they
coast of Germany.
didn't
That
seem
was
to be interested in
5 years
talking.
ago was a rough time.
They seem to be interested in smashing most of the local area.
Yeah, I think at that point, if they, if anybody has seen the movie just by chance, Mars Attack, then yeah, no, if that turns out like that, where we give them the big greeting and they proceed to just turn us into skeletons, yeah, no, I think at that point you're very much fine with doing a little bit of damage.
I figure that if something's not sapient, I feel less bad.
I prefer to not happen at all, but I see your point.
Well, technically, legally, we have to wait until there's enough skeleton that a judge will sign a specific type of warrant to allow us to go lethal.
I actually don't know the
there is
complexities of
such-
like, because you wouldn't need to if you were a civilian.
No.
You are allowed to intervene with appropriate and reasonable force to protect yourself or someone else in immediate vicinity, even if that results in lethal force being. But that's like I don't know.
Most of the
it's different for
time,
heroes.
most of the time, civilians also not have the ability to literally have flames come out of their hands and melt someone's face off with that. So I think it more
Yes.
depends on the situation. If you also have legality aspect of being a hero.
That's fair.
Again, over on the other side of the sea, we need to go through multiple loops and pretty much have most of the European Parliament agree to the aspect of such a kill order, even.
Yeah. I mean, like, I get it for, like, most situation. I don't think we should just, like, kill indiscriminately, certainly. But, like...
No. Look, that is one of the things I've always kind of went very blunt force about. I'm a researcher, not a hero. I try my best to still think like a hero because, again, I'm working with all of you. My methods are often a little bit more radical and direct. Doesn't mean that I immediately see an issue and immediately say, I think 50 calibers of aspirin should fix that issue. I try my best to definitely still consider it normally.
50 milligrams of aspirin will... I guess theoretically it'll help with a heart attack. Chewing up a baby aspirin is supposed to be like a, a home remedy. Or not remedy, but like help you survive.
It depends on the situation. Could be heart attack. I've heard people say the same thing about strokes, but then again, you don't know about the hemorrhaging aspect where the worst case scenario, you have a brain hemorrhage due to the stroke, and suddenly, you had an aspirin? Congratulations, you just signed your death warrant.
Yeah, it depends on the source of it, I'm sure. Don't know very much. I'm
Yeah,
not a very
it's-
expert on neuro. One of the things that I'm not great at.
I get it. I'm not a doctor, so I get it.
I'm a something of a doctor. Most of a doctor.
You probably, in reality sense, besides common sense, you will probably have more medical experience than I do when it comes to those matters.
You know what's terrible?
Probably.
What I keep finding myself doing all month?
What's that?
Starting to reach into paraspace to get like a drink or something. I keep doing it all the time.
Are they still there?
What's going on with...
Oh, there's still tons of shit in there.
You can't use your powers?
It depends.
I technically can, but
Depends
it's
on
like
the- I mean,
raising
I
flags
understand
and
that.
for like the consequences and ringing dinner bells.
So the thing about it is the consequences. Again, I understand that point. We've talked about this. It depends on the quantity. If you're just trying to reach something out of paraspace, I'm sure it might be an eyebrow raiser, but it's not an immediate, we fucking seen him and we're going to start charging him. I think you should be fine. Again, if you start to, let's say, draw an entire convertible out of paraspace, that might be a potential issue.
Well, I mean, I can only like anything bigger than like that is I can't do at all.
That's why I'm saying that might be a more bigger issue. So far as you keep it like that, I think you should be fine, generally speaking. Consequences tend to come on more severe cases. Or if they're small and severe and might expand, that's usually depending on how they handle such.
Sounds to me like you should try getting a
forbid with
drink
you.
and see what happens.
I think so.
Well, I
I mean, does anybody want something to drink?
I do.
What do you want to drink?
What do you got? In Modelo?
What do you want is the question.
Oh.
You think I keep Modelo's in there?
I don't know what you keep in there.
Oh, I mean,
Vincosine.
some rum.
Oh, sure. Yeah, actually, that's a good deal.
When it comes to Modelo, I'm trying to remember myself. What was that? I know I passed them by the aisle yesterday.
I don't know why I've never considered filling up bottles like that. I could carry around a single shot of something.
Money.
Get a
Why
whole party
haven't you done that?
I didn't think of it.
Money's gone. Right. There you go. Modelo.
Oh, wow. That's...
Yes?
Yeah,
Somebody
but
from the store?
no. My book has shitty magic by comparison. I think that's like...
I think, from what
Different
we've
magic.
discussed, I think that is everything but shitty. Unless, depending on how you see it as shitty.
I don't know.
You're
It's
less
like,
refined.
You can cure
Over
a
up.
hangover. You can conjure 'em.
You can cure hangovers? Oh, with your thing?
Yeah.
The big...
Yeah. No, the little fire thing.
First thing that popped in my head.
I don't know what that is.
I mean, if you want,
Oh,
I
you
can
haven't seen
pick
it.
up.
Okay.
I'm pretty much at the end of my shift
You
anyway.
finish it. There you go. Thanks.
Not my issue. It's all good.
Yeah, just like hit me or something.
Uh,
I remember the taste now.
Are you sure?
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, to use the spell, I need to have like an extreme, like physical sensation.
Are you looking for me to break your nose? Or are you looking for me to like slap you? Like what's
no,
happening?
it just
here?
needs to. A slap would be good. A slap would be fine.
All right.
More than fine. Oh fuck yeah, that stung.
I put it in my fridge.
You got to be
Fuck
careful
yeah,
with the
that
phrasing on that
stung.
one.
Just
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So it's spirit fire. Like you can touch it. It's like fairly cold. Like it's a little chilly.
I maybe shouldn't.
What?
I have no idea whether it's...
So what it basically does is it will it burns away any kind of like foreign material in your body. So like any kind of drugs or alcohol. It's also good at like dispersing like very minor curses.
Interesting. That's kind of neat.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I can get just like super fucked up. And then it's like, oh, I need to sober up and just...
Yeah. Did you know that he's an infinite battery for magic? It's definitely infinite. Just consider it
No,
bottom
I
line.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Wait. You have mana now. You
Yeah.
So you can like run out
Well,
and shit.
technically, everybody has mana.
Does she draw upon it?
If I have my like rip the world vein spell open, and you are standing within it, you will not run out of mana. It will just be full the entire time you're in it.
It's pretty
I
wild.
don't know what that means, but that sounds pretty
That means you could just
That
probably
sounds pretty
shoot
good,
forever.
but you know what, dear, in all honesty, sounds very good. The current status we have on what's going on with you might not be the best choice. The last thing I want to have with everything that's going on is for you to basically have an infinite battery plugged in the back of you, and then heavens knows what might happen.
Good point. Yeah,
I mean, technically, it's no different than just being at full mana. Like, it doesn't like overcharge you.
Of course. It's just.
Unless
have you told them about the situation? I do not wish to. You don't need to. Again,
well, I
private
told
matters.
You sort of. Actually, I told you the prophecy.
Right. Again, it's more of a situation that we're still investigating. But for now,
yeah,
good idea. Once we've figured out that situation, for now, might be best for you to deal with the mana that you have at hand.
No.
Okay.
With what's happening, I'd rather have the battery be able to run empty, you know.
Yeah. Sticking to double A's. For now.
But AAAs are so much cuter.
They are.
Always like the D batteries.
You would.
Do we have enough people for a proper, like...
Oh, thank God someone said it. Oh. Professionalism sometimes means that I need to fucking shut my mouth and not make these jokes. Thank you so much.
We're making boob jokes.
Okay. Sorry, I missed it.
Oh.
You're fine.
Double A, D with the batteries. Yeah.
Fair.
It becomes a little less funny when I have
that.
to like explain it.
Yeah.
Double A.
Yeah.
Same as with magic, in all honesty. But again, I try to be professional.
Yeah.
We now have like a really actually decent amount of magic users.
We do.
Yeah.
From when I first arrived, and a lot of people definitely still either discovering things or trying to understand what is happening, I have seen people train and become a lot better with what they have. So I'm quite impressed so far. The fact that some of you have been actually able to learn spells in a more considerably shorter time than other people shows that you all have definitely some talent.
Okay, here's a question for you then. Like, how long does it usually take someone to learn like a basic like flight spell? Because I spent like an entire day stuck to the ceiling.
It usually depends. I mean, that is usually a good starting point. The good thing about it is, if you already know how to get stuck at the ceiling, that means your body is already well acquainted with the aspect of mana and how to cast it. So it's, in a sense, the muscle has already been trained. It's just more about the aspect of when to call the muscle forth. It's depending on different people. Again, for example, if I would be able to cast the fireball and try to learn it, I would be able to, let's say, learn in a month. If Isaac were to do the same thing and try to learn how to cast a fireball, he might either take a month, maybe shorter, maybe a year. It's different to every individual.
2 years, 3 years.
For example, I have basically worked on my transportation, the orb that you've seen a lot of times. It took me about a year to research it, another year to overall study the aspect of getting able to cast it, and another year for refinement. So overall 3 years for that entire travel form in itself completed.
Oh, shot.
I mean, we're like also you do mundane magic, at least primarily to my knowledge, and I suspect that the three of us mostly don't.
Mundane magic in itself, it is not the aspect of which magic it might be, if mundane or occultic magic. In the end, it doesn't matter. Magic is indeed magic. It's more the classification of mundane magic being, of course, relatively safer, while occultic magic being a lot more dangerous and volatile. So some people might call it...
Yeah.
Again, that would be, at least in the current status, would be considered occultic magic until you figured out how to properly control it, in which case it would become mundane for you.
Also, I just want to figure it out. So wizard, witch, shaman.
Oh man, sorceress maybe.
Sorceress.
All right.
Which is maybe not inaccurate. I don't know, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
If you decide to self-identify as a witch, we are starting a coven.
Oh, I'm on board. Let's go.
Oh, you're starting a coven? Like,
Yes.
for the sake of it, this is where sadly have to be a little bit of a superior, so I have to say, is this a legal or an illegal coven?
There's illegal.
There's.
Well, it's the equivalent of, it's...
I mean, if
the
you're giving
equivalent
us
of,
the
like,
option, clearly the illegal.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, if it is an illegal one, then first of all, that would be dangerous. So, from the last time I've seen, at least that's how it functions in Europe, there are different variations in itself. There is, of course, the illegal coven, which is just, again, people who have known magic and have decided, fuck it, let's work together and just do stuff under the belt. And other people decide to actually get even to the point of state funding, depending if it also assists with research and the likes. So, for example, there are certain covens that might be built with people introducing themselves to the state, showing that, hey, here's my speciality of how magic works, what I'm educated in. And these covens then should research be needed by private institutions, or even the state itself, can be called upon, which of course would also be paid work, but also dangerous work, and also would many times need to be under a strict NDA.
Right. So I was kind of more imagining just like watching Stranger Things getting super high,
just shooting
and
the
then
shit
just
type
like
thing. Oh,
and
absolutely
just like blowing
not.
up watermelons in the backyard, kind of thing with spells. Like,
look,
So we're starting a college club.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe, is this the beginning of sort of a magical frat house? Is that what's happening?
Oh fuck yeah, And you're saying we can get like government's funding for this?
No, at that point you become a proper institution, which is the equivalent of Firebird. At that point, it would be less watching Stranger Things and blowing up watermelons. It would be properly doing research.
Why not both?
Depends on the country. Here, you might be blowing up heads.
Again,
I'm not super looking to like contract out right now. I don't know about you. I mean, do you want to be able to like have to do whatever magic someone else decides?
I'm going to be very blunt with you.
That's true.
This would also be paperwork on my table, so I prefer you don't do that. It would also mean a lot of paperwork for all of you who are getting yourself involved, so it's however you wish to handle it. Plus, again, the laws in itself, that's how it handled it within Europe. I'm not sure if it's the same here in the US.
Also, it sounds like we'd have to write grants and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Don't believe me.
It's not as bad once you get used to
Try to talk to people about magical funding. Listen,
guess so. Yep.
Listen, this tie alone with the magical effect it has, that alone cost me at least probably 10 grand.
Oh my god.
Yes, magic is not cheap. Believe me, that's why so many people opt for technology.
Yeah. Technology seems way easier at doing most of the things that I can do.
Yeah.
Does not mean that magic in itself doesn't have a place. The good part about it is that, let's say if you enchant something, a lot of times it's becoming a lot more stable than technology is. Works a lot, man. It's also safe from EM, unless it is a magical version, but it's a lot more safe from at least electronic EMPs. Ooh. So, overall, it is the idea of you invest a lot of money into a magical item, which becomes a lot more stable, a lot more powerful, so to say. Or you can choose the cheaper option, which is a lot more reliable, but also if it gets destroyed, is often easier to replace, which is technology.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hear me out. What happens if someone uses a magical EMP while standing in your world-ripping whatever?
I have no idea.
I mean, could be dealing with an essence complex. Again, the aspect of your body, basically. If it's the idea of if you're close to a door, essentially, at least from the experience that I've had in the past, with, let's say, again, from the aspect of we're dealing it like a pocket dimension. If you were to be close to the original entry point of said pocket dimension, it could happen in two ways. It could either mean that you are forcefully pulled out of that pocket dimension back into the universe, Or it could mean that your body essentially sort of refracts in a sense where there's a non-zero possibility of a temporary you existing out of sheer air, essentially. Almost a split in personality.
Yeah. Don't like that.
Oh, you're fine. It is interesting, but it also has a lot of negative effects because, again, it can mean not just a second you of personality. It can be your worst traits, your best traits. It can also be volatile. It can also be unstable. There have been at least one indicated report where the other individual, once they have been sort of brought back into one place, where they're, how do I say this? Their split consciousness slapped so hard back together into their soul that it caused I think the best way to describe it is almost soul-like brain damage, the best way to describe it. It pretty much put them in the physical body and their brain were okay, but on a more metaphysical and magical level, they have been pretty much in a vegetable state ever since.
Oh.
Reina has some ability to do these.
That is the dangers of the entire matter, and also one of the reasons why I want to make sure that if these things are to be dealt with, that we find contingency for them.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I just kind of completely assassinated any sort of good vibes that this conversation had with my magic jumbo. I apologize.
That's okay. These two at least are getting tipsy, so.
Yeah. For me, it's a case. Anything magic related, even back in the I immediately get invested. So
that's fair.
Keeps it nicely chilled.
I'm okay. I shouldn't be intoxicated right now.
What do you have?
It's rum. Black spiced rum. Captain Morgan's.
You know,
can I visit?
He kept
absolutely.
some bottles on hand.
Appreciate it.
For you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's... Oh, you've already done that.
I mean, so I've got these canisters in here. These are full of liquid. I spray them out of the gauntlets and then fill them back up with my powers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can do most things. There's some stuff that I can't get right. Printer ink doesn't seem to be something that I can figure out super well.
Sorry, I just had a terrible mental image with the canisters. You could put a snack in one of those. You just sort of missed it out. And it's like...
I mean, what do you expect from them? Like whipped cream or like spray cheese or something?
Vaping. Almost.
I guess.
I mean...
Sorry.
We keep our snacks.
No, don't get me wrong. I think there would be a couple of magical researchers back at Starlight Co. who'd probably hear that and be like, that sounds ridiculous. Get the research done immediately. I mean, believe me.
Like, you could put maybe like energy jelly or something in there. Though at that point, just get it. Like at a certain point, just carry around a granola bar and have it in a.
Yes. No, at that point, it might just be better to just do.
I mean, Amelia had a can of Pringles. She got a half-eaten can of Pringles out of the vending machine. Someone was a huge asshole.
How did they even get it back in? That's fucked up.
This is what I'm saying, right?
I'll have a conversation.
So I filled that
I'll
back
have a conversation with Monty about that. That feels like that feels not just that, but also a medical hazard.
Yeah. Now she had a full container of Pringles.
Does that unpringle
No.
the Pringles that the other? Okay.
No, what I do is not time manipulation ish. I guess strictly speaking it could be, and it's just local enough to the environment that it doesn't. I don't know. The physics don't make any sense, so it's hard to talk about. But
so what you're telling me though,
again, for me, when we talk,
infinite Pringle cans.
Yeah.
I mean,
now you're thinking like a
until I run out of energy, though.
Okay.
Again,
I don't know if you can really help me
when it comes to you.
But you can help with the magic for sure.
Well, does the rewind require mana? Or?
It's not magic. I mean, I guess it could be magic. I don't really know. It's hard to tell. I can't really tell. Like, generally, the sign that I need to stop is when I start like bleeding out of my eyes and nose and stuff. So
that'll do it.
At that point, the trouble is I don't think there's any reason that I can't kill myself by doing it. and I don't really get a warning. I just have to figure out what I want to change, and then I can guesstimate how much energy that's going to take. But once I'm committed, I'm usually pretty committed. Like, it was not great. I am not a necromancer, as it turns out. Tried that. Can't fix death. Or I can't fix death. Maybe if I was standing literally right there, but not for very long.
It would depend on also how the regenerative capabilities in itself go. It's the aspect of, you could fix the, like, let's see it from a medical standpoint. If someone were to get shot in the head, and you would reverse that aspect, so to say. It could be a case where, the meat were to heal, but the more finer aspect of the synapses and stuff could also just not exist anymore at that.
Yeah, brains are hard. I try not to fuck with them.
That's a good choice.
I've done it a couple of times where I really needed to. Your brain I did fuck around with, so, that might explain some things.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, before we understood
Helps
how,
give me
like,
my
Sable's high stuff worked, he got high off of it, and I'm like, well, that seems bad, and I, fixed that, but then, obviously, then we just learned that that's just how it is, and you just adjust. But yeah.
Ooh. I've actually been looking into a spell on those old Inuit scrolls I've been fucking around with. And
yes, of course.
There is a flight spell.
Oh, no, don't. Again, yeah. I've heard worse. Go ahead.
The spell allegedly turns me into a flock of fucking bats. And I just, like, whoosh, fly where I need to go and then, like, reform.
Is that cultural appropriation?
Yeah. No,
I'm not addressing that aspect. Believe me,
Yes.
those are topics we deliberately try to avoid within the magic community.
Oh, okay.
Well, the very, like, specific kind of, like, shit that I do is like a weird mix of, like,
give you the pass.
He doesn't know, though.
All right. What?
Don't worry about it.
It's more so. The question when it
Do you
comes
wanna
to bats,
know?
is it? So you say it's more of a swarm of bats, or is it specifically just one?
Oh no, it's like a swarm.
Okay, interesting. Do they interact in itself on their own sort of? Like, for example, could you split off them, or would they just be all just
I
clumped
don't
together?
think I will know until I, like, figure out how to fuck with it. It's because it's all like.
Oh, you've not even cast it yet. Okay, that's gonna be a journey.
What if
Can we please be there?
Yeah,
sure.
That was one of my. That was some of the fears that I had when I first started out training the travel spell. That was, what if I cast it and suddenly I'm just, for the rest of my life, I'm this little marble-sized thing. So, I guess prepare yourself to have an attic on standby should everything go wrong.
Oh, you know what the best part is? I need to be in an elevated state of mind to do it. So I'm going to be high. I need to be technically be high as fucking shit.
That thing. I remember that conversation. That's.
Have
you found out a specific? Have you found out a specific? For lack of a better word, a specific drug that might put you into that state more effectively? Specifically,
Cocaine
also one
does pretty
that's
well.
Okay.
Inhalants.
Cocaine is usually, like, actually the better one to use because, like, I keep my faculties a little bit better.
It's more the increased sense of dopamine that probably hits your brain and thus puts you in that state as well. So I can imagine.
Yeah. I can if I have enough weed, I can get there. Obviously, a bunch of alcohol gets me there. Heroin is, like, almost instant. That'll, like, fuck me up really good. But for the most part,
then you're on. Yeah, then you have heroin in your system.
Yeah, but then I.
That's fair.
Oh,
it does fair. The problem isn't that. Are you at least aware on the aspect that yes, the immediate high once you feel yourself is going to be gone, but it's still, regardless, going to do damage to your body.
Well, that's why I get rid of it.
He can use his
Have you been
spirit
able to-
fire thing to not have heroin. in it,
Right,
so-
okay. If there's been testing already done on the aspect that it's supposedly functioned, then that's fair.
I mean, we can go find
the other
out.
option
Like,
would
we
be
got
potentially.
morphine.
I mean, look, for magical research on that aspect, I'm a lot more loose than the other B ranks, so I'm fine with it. The aspect is more. Have you considered also talking with the medical division on potentially figuring out on getting more specialized drugs? That's so on the aspect where the last thing I would want to have is, because then we can potentially also put it on the aspect of a prescription, because I'm going to be very blunt with you, it's going to look very fucking bad for Firebird if you're going to just walk around and suddenly everything's fine and dandy. Oops, what's that bag of cocaine doing on the floor? I have no idea where that came from.
How long lived does the high need to be?
Sorry, officer.
Usually it's like right as like it really starts to kick in. It's pretty good.
Yeah, we should get you.
So-
we should get you inhalants.
Uh,
That's one of
so
the
I
one of the
do
diagnostic
actually
criteria is
have-
that they wear off quickly, so you can tell whether that's what someone's on based on whether they're okay in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. So I do have these syringes that Derma and Chris made me.
Okay.
These are for my spells that I need like an elevated emotional state, not a mental state. So these just make me like happy.
Okay.
Right.
Because like all the other emotions they felt would be like a little torturous and fucked up if they just like made me like super depressed or like enraged or like tripping out on fear. So they just gave me like happy drugs.
Okay.
And I just like
That's neat.
mhm.
I don't know that I do emotional stuff and just not care. I don't know.
That's how
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, the way I talked Derma into like giving me that is like, all right, imagine Angel is out of her light. She can't use anymore. But that fish bastard is dying. And we need to save his life. So we need to be able to use, you know, my big spell.
Yeah.
But I couldn't give a shit about whether or not he died. But I still have the responsibility to. So I need a drug to get me into an emotional headspace where I can cast the spell.
I mean, I don't think it's any different than if we were to make like a super protein bar for Johnny. You know, I think there are ways to deal. I mean, there are ways to do it poorly. There's ways to abuse most things, but like, you know, on the other hand, if it is potentially of value, I mean, even Addicts, like Addicts has his like his like tank of air is like a requirement for him to exist safely, right? Or I guess tank of water or whatever. I don't really understand how that works, but
If it would be specialized equipment, it could be technically more legally be less of a headache for you, because then yes, you could have all these things by your side, again without the legal aspect of everything.
What if you just got one of those beer hats?
theoretically, I don't actually know. I don't think it's a controlled substance. Like, I could probably put something together with what we have in medical and science. Like, if you want to try. Like, poppers are not particularly complex to my understanding.
Absolutely.
And maybe it doesn't work, but also, like, the medical risk is reasonably low. As long as you don't only inhale that, because then you will die. But, like, you know, don't do that.
Yeah. No, like, I'm starting to realize the incredible amounts of money I could potentially make by working for a pharmaceutical company.
Yeah.
As a guinea pig?
As a guinea pig, as somebody there to just be like, oh, that's some pretty terrible. Oh, let me just like get that out of your system real quick. There you go.
Oh, I thought you meant with them testing on you. Okay.
I mean, that too. That would also be really good. It wouldn't be so much good for the like long-term shit, but like short-term, immediate, like,
I mean, it's
Well-
the same way as in Starnight Cove, where one of the individuals who is still, I think he's still actively working as a hero, a gentleman by the name of Stuntman. Quite frankly, literally worked as a stuntman for a long while because most of, if not anything they would throw at him, would just be able to get back up. Put him into a car crash for the sake of vehicle testing. He'd just get out as long as he's not like leg locked in or something's piercing his body. Give him itself a little bit of a suit for extra protection, and yeah, throw him down a cliff. He'll probably survive it.
It's actually Guy's backup career. I don't think that's true, but
always an option.
Maybe it is. I haven't asked.
Listen, in this business,
better for
the end to the job can come at any given moment, either be due to your own powers or other people. Having backups is always a good option.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that.
Oh. I also have a spell that's called Bacchic Defiance.
Okay.
It allows me to be the world's drunkest driver.
What?
I don't understand.
All right, so I can get like really fucked up, right? On basically any drug or like alcohol. And Bacchic Defiance can trigger on like elevated mental states, which is obviously what the drugs will do. And it basically lets me split my mental from my physical in such a way that there isn't any downsides at the moment. I can drive perfectly fine if I have that going. And I'm super drunk. Because it's not really affecting me. I can still kind of feel it, but like there's no body lag. It doesn't fuck with my reflexes as long as I have that going. It's really cool.
That might be super bad for your liver, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I think, like, I have to imagine that if you're insulating your nervous system from the effects of something, that it's got to go somewhere.
Yeah.
On
the other hand,
the conversation is, I'm gonna have to step out for a bit. You enjoy yourself. You stay safe.
All right. On the other hand, we're superheroes. Our life expectancy usually tops out at like 45 to 50, if we're lucky.
That's fair.
So I'm not really in this for the long haul.
Hey, at least
Got to
you
pursue
chose
immortality. Maybe your grimoire can teach that to you.
Ooh, you know, maybe.
Ooh.
It's got something.
I don't think. I don't think my path of magic can lead towards immortality because the tribe that created it is all dead. So that's not.
Oh.
Maybe. I mean,
Well,
they
you
might
just
have
gotta
just
branch out.
not figured it out.
Yeah.
True.
Up to you.
And I am basically the chosen one.
Oh, gross.
I was glad that when I had that little bit of prophecy. At me.
Oh yeah, she's destined.
I no, I don't think so. I think it was just throwing stories at me.
I don't know. I mean, it decided to follow you around, so
it did.
You are the chosen one.
No, you are more of a chosen one than I am.
No.
In fairness, that
Oh my
also
God,
theoretically applies to.
I tried to return the book.
Are you also chosen one?
In a super dark, fucked up way. I was
Yeah, me too.
specifically selected for my likelihood of surviving the process.
Okay, actually, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
I was held prisoner by malediction for 6 years and experimented on magically for the majority of that time. And now I'm a blood-sucking, bloodthirsty vampire.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Hence the cultural appropriations joke.
I didn't mean
No,
to
it's
use-
fine.
I'm so sorry.
I'm at this point. It's getting really hard to get into medical to get a fucking. Yes. What?
I don't know why, but when I saw you drinking blood, my brain went to like chupacabra for some reason, and then I just didn't think about it again.
When did you see me? Oh, you.
Oh, this was like first couple of days at Firebird.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't. For a while, we didn't know. And yeah. And then everyone's like, well, she doesn't seem to get by on food, and she burns in the sun. Anyone else think maybe, aside from the fact that they're not real, is that? And then it turns out that Layla's family used to be famous monster hunters.
Oh, shit.
And she's sort of like abandoned the family name, but so I think Raina or someone was like, oh, so like what kinds of monsters are there that they hunted? And it was like, oh, you know, ghosts and ghouls and zombies and vampires and whatever. And I was like, oh, fuck me. Well, okay. So yeah, found that out. Keep it on the down low because of the whole like there are monster hunters sort of thing, but I don't really care that much. And I figure you don't have a lot of reason to give a shit, so.
How long has that been going on behind me?
3 minutes, maybe less.
Yeah.
I mean, the tier part is more recent, but
I had to fight that. She like just picked me up like a ragdoll and slammed me into the side of a warehouse.
yeah, this is why I'm really bad in a fight. Do you think he's in timeout?
Put up in air jail.
Air jail.
Mm-hmm.
Air jail.
Are you the Fed?
Huh? You just call me fat?
No, Fed. Fed.
Federale.
Federale.
Federal agent.
No, what? I'm not
FBI.
a federal agent. What?
CIA.
No,
Nice.
no.
Nothing? Okay.
No, I don't.
Girl with the girl
What?
with the sword
What?
and the suit and the general flat affect. Definitely actually a Fed.
I'm just trying to figure out
the
who
samurai
the
woman.
tail is the... Sorry.
No, I'm a hero. I'm just not. I'm a hero, so I'm not a Fed. I would have Fed dressed like this.
Maybe. I mean, everybody has off-duty.
Yeah.
I see it. No. Yeah, no. I'm just a hero. I'm not actually a Fed or anything. I'm very much very
We don't talk to feds
unfederal.
around here.
Yeah, fuck
we
cops.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, power to the pigs.
We're running an illegal coven.
What? But we
But if you're Fed, you have-
Yeah, but apparently we're all well, so illegal in the sense that it's unregistered.
Too much paperwork.
Yeah, we
It
got-
is not a
we
legal
got the
entity.
okay from-
Apparently
you're
you can
joking,
establish
right?
your...
You're joking. You're joking. You must be joking. You're joking. Yep. You're joking. They're joking.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Definitely.
It sounds very suspicious when you say it like that.
Yeah.
A legal coven is a legal... It's
Okay,
like an
yeah.
incorporated business, and you can operate it. It's like, think of it as an independent research contracting group. And so, like, universities that
I'm
want
not
to...
very
investigate-
smart. I don't know what that means.
We could make a business and then sell magic ability research out to other people. That would be a legal coven.
Oh. So I have to
Though I'm
report
sure
you.
we call it some stupid bullshit here. It's a legal coven in, like, Europe at least, it sounds like.
Yeah. Instead, we get fucked up and blow up watermelons in the backyard.
Yeah.
We just do magic. That's different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
I see you make very good use of your magic powers and use them in a responsible way. Glad.
No.
Absolutely not.
I mean, like, not all the time. Sometimes I'm off.
Let me see. Well, I would be a liar if I said I didn't do anything stupid with my powers before.
Exactly.
Imagine ending up in medical like, 2 hours ago. Less, 90 minutes.
Yeah, the ability to put up magical barriers and make them invisible makes really good pranks. Yep.
Fair. Pranks are the important part of magic. I mean, what else is the point?
Oh, I need to get more magic that's better for pranks. Yeah, nothing.
What's your eye, by the way? It started glowing all of a sudden. Are you like doing some kind of magic site or something?
It's glowing.
Cocaine up bats.
Yeah, it has like some kind of
your other one.
Some kind of pattern, and maybe it looks a bit like a star. I'm not sure.
That usually doesn't cast by itself.
This.
Yeah,
I think I've seen it like that before. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the mantle of Amarok. It shouldn't.
Wow, that's an absurd name.
Yeah, that's pretty.
The mantle of Amarok.
That's what the scroll thing said.
That's
I
fair.
think it sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty mystical and powerful. I don't know why you laugh.
Yeah, but he was the self-described chosen one earlier. We're mocking him.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
You don't get to call us that. We're not casting the mantle.
Technically,
of
you're mocking Inuit culture because Amarok is a ice wolf spirit.
Okay.
Then what are you doing with this hat?
Why is the chosen one wearing a Subway t-shirt?
Well,
I thought you would be in like, I don't know, I thought you would be in more like chosen clothing.
Adjust your expectation for the genre. Witches are different than what is portrayed in movies.
God. Yeah, I guess.
I obviously look very mystical.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't even get any cool like glowiness.
Yeah, that's true. I am like immune to pain right now though, which is really cool.
Oh, are you also invincible?
Oh, absolutely not.
Wait, so this spell just makes you immune to pain? That's it?
Yes. Yeah.
So if I like, punch your shoulder, you're gonna feel it later?
Oh, later, yeah. When the spell goes away.
Is that kind of how like leprosy works?
Oh yeah, where you lose the neural sensation.
Wow.
Yeah.
No reaction whatsoever. That's amazing. I guess you have some.
It's,
I mean, it's really good painkiller drug magic
maybe?
you
I don't know
have
the
there.
right term, but
No.
it affects your nervous
A
system.
lot of my magic is
removes
very
the sensation of touch from the area.
wonky like that. I don't have cool shit like shooting
Seems awful.
crystal vases from my hands.
That's.
Is that what you wanted your gun
That's
back?
so much cooler. That is so much. Yes, that is why I want my gun back.
Thanks.
No, I get it. I also need a gun. They took my gun away and never gave me two.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Oh, wait, you both had firearms?
Yeah, because I kept getting shot. So I took one of the guns.
Oh, you weren't here. We first started. They send us out there in the field, like day one, basically. And next thing you know, we're fighting guys in power armor with 2 miniguns for hands.
Yep.
And then they're like, no, you don't get to have a gun.
I had.
No.
Wait, but what about? Wait, huh? What about Mox? Mox has like a ton of guns.
Listen. I understand that it's nonsense, and I agree that it's nonsense. But some people have been given significantly more. I was offered one at one point by Monty, but then I was told that I couldn't have it. But then, like, they took the one that I had away, and I don't know. It's unclear. But I'm definitely.
Maybe Monty just hates guns.
Monty literally offered it to me unprompted. I suspect that it's maybe not him. I was like, hey, I'm looking to not have this problem quite so much. And he's like, have you considered a gun? And I'm like, I guess now I have.
I don't know if there's one guy.
It's kind of the opposite of what he told you before. He was very against you having a gun, and
I talked him into
weird.
making me a
Different
gun.
things. Different people.
Oh,
maybe.
nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
different if it's super tech.
I mean,
Apparently.
maybe somebody changed his mind over the time or something.
Yeah, in fairness,
I don't know.
the gun that I had
I
was
think
one that
he's
had like
really
bullets
into
in it.
airsoft and gunpla. There's one dude here who's an Edith.
I mean, you had that cane, though that was kind of underwhelming.
Speaking of tech, you think the engineers, there's somebody in the engineering bay and he actually needs something?
There's 7 feet of engineer right over there.
Yeah.
Oh. Here? She's not 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
Maybe she is.
No,
with the
no,
ears.
I don't. The lady.
Oh,
with
the blonde?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I haven't met her yet.
God, she's hot. What?
Nothing.
You were ogling her just as much as I was, don't lie.
I wasn't testing her grip like everybody else that ran up to give her a handshake.
Oh, it hurt. It's like she has a really, really strong grip. Strong hands.
She's reasonably attractive.
I mean, the way you say it, like, sounds like you're putting her on like a 6 or a 7. Like, she's like,
She's got high
not my
standards.
type.
Fine. People around here are way too hot. It's really unfair.
I was looking at the red panda when you said that, so I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not when he's in like panda form, but like when he's human, he's like for a guy.
That's pretty good.
I have
don't
no
know,
sense of that.
I know Bruiser could get that larger. Feels weird to look at a panda that large.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I think...
As opposed to normally, where it's perfectly normal to see a red panda talking to people.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I guess they do stand on their
You
feet.
get a
like
point.
True.
Like, I think the only two people who are like not good looking are like myself and Mox.
Gator guy.
Gator guy, so it's 3.
Hey, Gator guy looks pretty good.
I have no sense.
Not my type.
I mean, I don't think he's like anybody's type. Like,
wow.
Damn. Okay.
He's
Don't let him hear. Don't let him hear you say that.
Just taking shots at all of the gator girls out there who could never possibly want him.
We only know about the one, and
There's
she's
gotta be gator girls out
in
there.
Brazil, and I did help him get into touch with her. Like they text now.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Exactly. So there's something going on there. See, at least a gator gal wants him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just because she returned this text doesn't, you know.
Ah, you got a point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But there's potential. There's potential.
She's also like uncomfortably innocent.
It
Like, we
might
had
be
to
the brain
teach him what,
damage.
That could be all the brain damage.
He hit his head like 17 times in a row before he came to me about it, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Did someone
Yeah,
drop a
that's
10-pound burger on his head or something?
No, he just like was skateboarding and fell off and hit himself in the head like 24 times.
Yeah, you got a point about that.
It's not good for you.
No, it is not.
That's true.
I've hit myself in the head like 4 times.
So it's all relative. I've gotten shot a lot, and I'm still doing all right. We have excellent healthcare. And also, I have magical restoration abilities.
I've gotten shot and stabbed before. Being stabbed was like before coming here. Well, no. Both before coming here and after coming here. Shot and stabbed.
Me too.
Yeah, on like my like 3rd day here, I got like a tech shotgun to the stomach that like deleted like half of my internal organs.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It was really bad.
Yeah.
I remember one of those miniguns firing into my abdomen at one point when we went on the C rank mission.
Yeah.
Just like shoved into my abdomen, fired for a bit, and then I was unconscious, so I don't really know what happened. But
fuck. I've been lucky. I've been able to get out of the way of any of the minigun fire. It's been like the assault rifles and the shotguns that keep clipping me.
That's fair. The snipers were rough.
The minigun has like a...
Oh, those were awful.
I guess you can just disappear, but...
Yeah.
I mean, trying to think. Stabbed by Alexis hook. I got shot during summer solstice by one of those weird demon guys. Most of the time it's just been being beat to hell and back. Apart from like those 2 times. Oh, no, wait. One of those shadowy guys also stabbed me. From that one time when Samael visited.
Yeah, Samael's been by twice.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Wants to kidnap some
keep track
people.
of how many times one gets stabbed and shot.
Yeah.
Did he trash Edith's car again?
I know that at some point Edith's car got fucked up again. Because she showed up and like pulled it out to show it to Johnny or something. I don't really know.
Yeah.
Something happened.
Both times it was me. But Johnny took the heat.
Okay, in fairness, I definitely saw him holding the car above his head at one point.
Yeah, he did. He caught it when it was thrown at someone. Then I pile drived it.
The infamous. Dang, you infamous.
Yes, your hair.
Yes.
Did you dye that, or is that natural?
The red is dyed darker than it is. I'm actually a redhead, but
okay. Well, what about the white bit?
That's
we
natural.
have a theory going. A lot of magical white-haired people.
Yeah. Maybe Sable's right.
I mean, I guess technically I only dyed my hair once. But
I mean, I got like a little bit of white hair, but I'm just a guy.
no, I've had this always, I think.
Superpowers. Not just a guy.
Oh, yeah, I guess that does make sense. Well, my guy with superpowers then.
I just thought it was like frosted tips kind of thing. Him going, but just like the one tip.
Put some.
Yo.
What?
Nah. Just bruising.
Is that a laser pointer?
Yes, it is.
Oh, God.
That's exactly what's going on here.
Hang on, let me step away for a second.
It's a good thing that we have HR again, because
That would be terrible. We will make him a villain.
Do you think this thing has the mental capacity to make an HR report?
Producer? Also,
never made an HR
any
report.
of these witnesses
Never
could do it.
Well, it's not their fucking business now, is it?
I mean, to be fair, I've had like a bunch of HR violations happen to me. I haven't made a report yet. At least that's what people call our HR violations.
Yeah, like, we ain't office workers. We fucking put our lives at stake. Who cares?
That's not how workplace harassment works.
Well, I don't care.
I know. That's apparent. I'm gonna go sit down. My leg hurts.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Good to see you.
Fair enough. Good night.
See ya. God, I adore Jackie. She's so much fun.
I don't know, ask Amelia.
You know what? I was gonna hang around for a minute and see, because I just saw Reyna was here, and so I figured if Raven wanted to talk or anything, but I'm pretty fucking cooked, so I'm gonna lie down. Or, get out of VR at least. Oh man, I don't want to stand.